take care of it.
Understood.
Of course.
With pleasure, sir.
Already working on it. Fixes work is never done.
some exercise. That's quite enough of that.
What up? Are you still streaming? I just started not that long ago.
Weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Okay, nice, nice.
A little lots. That's quite enough of that.
What is that? Fire for 30 seconds if you blow Where is it? Should be here somewhere, right? I think it was this right now. My live it says it's unstable. Oh wow.
Must be this. Clearly you haven't done it.
It should be fine. I think it's just 'cause, like the room is a little warm. But everything's fine. Thanks.
Intruders detected. Hammer Station security online. Lockdown in progress.
This is Batlord Krashan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked.
Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance. To all personnel, rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master. Hounds of the Republic, come to steal back your battle station? You won't have it. Supreme War Master, I have failed you.
Techniques overloaded. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Shall we? Merely a scratch. You haven't heard of it. Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that. That's quite enough of that.
You are bold to venture aboard this ship, and you are a fool to seek confrontation. The age of the Republic and the Jedi is over.
This is Master Satil Shan receiving your signal. Well done. Rendezvous at Carrick Station for debriefing.
More adventure.
The board just lit up. We can track our teams, control the perimeter, everything. Thank you.
Never mind, thanks. Where's Commander Geeland?
Let me see. Commander Geeland is here, with his team in one of the cells. He can tell you about the vaults or whatever you need.
May the Force be with you.
I'll put a holocall through to that cell so Commander Geeland knows you're coming. Now you've restored the locators, we just might survive. Please stay safe.
It's an exercise. Just as I programmed.
This is the chieftain of Clan Varel. Whoever you are, you've challenged the wrong ship. soft. This might be a decent fight after all. Your little adventure is about to end. Come on, I'm waiting for you. worthy opponents, but this ship belongs to Clan Varad. Time for you to die. What's the matter? Getting tired? Ah!
Yes?
You are? Yeah, I just turned it on. I forget. I usually at the beginning of the stream I always have it off, but just yeah, been chilling.
Must be goodness. That's quite enough of that.
So you're on Satio Shan? No?
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah, cause usually once I start streaming and like if nobody really comes on to like chat, like I'll just like have it off. And I'm just like at that point I'm just vibing with the music. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Well, if you need some money, let me know. I can help you with that. If you're on this server, I can help you with that. But like on any other server, I can't really help with that. I have mine, and I have a bunch of like credits in like the guild bank and stuff like that I put by myself because it's my guild. but so I can use that to unlock all the stuff. But I just been saving it because I want to unlock the seasonal ones too. So I've been like trying to save all my money right now.
Exercise. That's quite enough of that.
I mean, it's like, how much do you need? It's like 3 mil, right? So unlock it or something at 3.1 mil or something like that. I can give you the 3 mil if you need the 3 mil. I just have to grab it from like where is it at? Oh, it's the guild cargo. So I just have to go to my ship and then yeah. Cause I think on my guild thing I have like 25 mil or something like that, and then on my one of my alts I have like 6 mil, and then whatever else I just have randomly on my tunes. I mean, if you need 3 mil for it, I can give you like the 3 mil for it. Okay, I need to sell all this stuff.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Ooh. That loaded up slowly. Anyway. Just send me a message. I mean, this is my character's name. So just send me a message and I can like respond to you or send it to you by mail or whatever. I think it's like the same thing if I send it to you by mail. It'll be the same thing as like doing a personal trade or whatever. I think it might be cheaper than doing like the trade, unless it's just like you're just receiving the money, right? Either way, I think it's the same. I don't mind. Bro, this song. It's like one of them like little babies bouncing off the floor kind of song.
That's quite enough of that.
No, there's an option I think that has like a when you do the mail. Hold on. When you do the mail, there's an option that's like so either it takes an hour or whatever time, or it's like deliver as soon as you get the mail, you get it. Right? Because I know there's two options when you send the mail through mail. Because it's either that or I just like meet you up in person and then say like just click on you and then do the trade. So let me see, compose. So I think credits on delivery is. I think this is the one I do. Oh, wait. Let me see. Yeah, it should be like instant once the mail goes in. It's on the delivery line. This is if I send you an item. So say if I do like I do this. So that this one will be that, and then this would be that. Like yeah. But I think it's like instant. Like once you receive the mail, you get it. Because that's usually how I send myself character like my alts. Well, before I knew I can go into like my strongholds and get it from like the legacy bank and stuff like that. I used to just send it through the mail. But yeah, if you need it, just let me know. I'll meet you up and like on the fleet or wherever. If you're on the rep side or yeah, if you're on the rep side, let me know. Or if on the imp side, either one.
Don't move. Don't say anything. Now he can't see us.
Oh,
I ran all the way
okay.
here.
I could, like I said, I
I
can
could
meet you
risk
on the
Commander
fleet,
Geelan getting
and I
you
can give it to
too.
you on the fleet.
What's
What's it
going on?
called?
I called
I
Commander
didn't like I said,
Geelan
I
down
just
the
need to grab
hall
it
and
from
said
the
the Jedi
guild bank.
Master was coming to see him. He just said, "Thanks, Comey." Then he
I
killed
should be able to get it from
everyone.
the guild bank. If
Like
not, I'll just
some
switch
sort of
characters and do
lightning.
that.
All I could do was watch.
Well, there's one child of the Emperor who doesn't go for subtlety.
And if that's his ID card, there's no way to track him down. He needs to be stopped. When the Empire blew one of the vaults open, Commander Geelan found an ancient computer inside. He said the computer had data about Belsavis. He wanted to go back and study it.
Tia.
I sense possibilities here. The vault isn't far, but since the alien population broke out, it's a war zone. But if you can reach it, that computer probably has whatever you're looking for. And then you can punish Commander Geeland, right? I have a few questions for him first. I should see to the
Hmm.
bodies. I can't let their IDs fall into enemy hands. Best of luck, Jedi.
Damn. But if you're if that I can meet you. Let me see. Either way, I gotta go to. Oh wait, is my
Still, much as I
no,
appreciate the change of pace, we really should be going.
let me get the money. The storage. Boop. I can't withdraw. Unusual things. Okay, hold on. The other one didn't have that has access to the bank, but it can't withdraw. So I gotta take it out with this one. Let's see, where's this side? Bam. Mail is by the front. Are you online? Or because your name, like it doesn't pop up. You okay, so for this one, message this Mylan, MAI space LAN. While I'm doing that, oh, what's the other one? Yeah, Mylan. Ooh, another token. Oh, it's this. Hold on, I'll be right back. Ah, okay, gotcha. Let me see. I don't know. Let's see. Control. That's so weird. It's weird that it like, I mean, it pops up like right there. What's it called? Where are you at? Or let me add you to group. Invite to group. And then I'll go to where you're at on the fleet. I think that's usually sometimes faster. And then there's no fee, right? When you're just like trading or giving away. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Ooh, you're over there. Ah, hello. Trade. Okay. Hold on. Kitty. Wait. You just have to hit accept. You don't have to put anything. And I think I cover the fee anyway. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Oh, you're like, what's his face? You guys are on like every server, man. Oh yeah, I don't have it on here. What to do is right there. Bam. Nice. Is this the Dreadmaster one? Oh, like added as a. I added you. Hey, no problem. Like I said, I don't usually do it. Like I've been just like trying to save up some money here and there, but I just been chilling because I just been grinding a bunch of stories. So little by little, it stacks up, and I just like start putting it aside. Oh yeah, I have the other one. So I haven't even unlocked it because I haven't. That's your Revan. Nice. Yes. Oh, this saber is dope. I like the saber. This one. Yeah, the saber. The black one is really cool. I mean, yeah, the black with red. Does that have a tuning or is that just like a specific thing from the light from the saber? Nice. I don't have, but is that the HK55? But is that the Dread um the Dreadmaster's look? Oh, it's the life day tuning. Okay, nice. I still need to get more snowballs or like the packages. Cannot see target. What the heck? You're right there, dude. That's so weird. Anyway, yeah, it's the Dread one. That one's pretty cool. Compared to some of the other ones, I like this one and like the standard one. I guess because it's like the same color-ish. Yeah. Because I have mine, but that the one I have is it hasn't doesn't have the a skin to it. Where is he at? He's somewhere. Oh, he's right there. And I didn't know you got Zoom when you did the HK55 thing. That was pretty dope. Like a nice little surprise. I didn't know that was a thing. Because I hear Zoom, I think ZOOM and Shay are like the top for like companions. Like output wise, I think DPS are like heals. So that's pretty dope. That guy's over there, right? Oh, my cat's in the way over here. Does it show up as it, or would it be something else? Like you said, your friend helped you with the CC. What's that? Kitty, what do you want? Oh, okay. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, mine. I just like stack up from like the monthly. There's the other cheese over there, the string cheese. You don't want the string cheese? Okay.
I do love both.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of the way. Good job.
Daughter's funny. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to the other character and like continue the storyline. No, I'm gonna set this stuff real quick. Usually storyline and like the flashpoints is what gives me like the other like the credits sometimes. As long as I'm not like healing constantly like healing or like not healing but like repairing my gear. If I'm able to swap it out constantly, then I'm like fine. But once I start getting into like the frost like the repair cost, then yeah. Okay, you brought cheese and you brought cream cheese, girl. What are you doing? You don't have no bread. You don't have no plate. You don't have nothing. Where are you gonna put this on? Well, he's hungry, she said, but she wants some cheese. She brought out the cheese and the cream cheese. And he's like, "Can I have cheese?" And I figured it's just like, you just make it bigger, but yeah. I'll still get it for you, okay? I highly doubt I'll get a master at that point. I would have to one of these days. You know that lightsaber though? It's dope. I've been saving my coins, but I was saving it for the HK stuff. And then little by little, I just been buying stuff. Obviously, I think you were here last time. I just like bought a bunch of little stuff, like decorations. What? What?
No. I told her she could have a cheese stick, but she's not having all the cheese.
Just make it for her. It's fine. And then put it in the microwave. Just make her like a thing.
She doesn't
I know, just make it for her. Just cheese on its own is not good for her either way. She can't just what I mean is like she's gonna eat that, right? If she just has just the cheese, it's not gonna fill her up. My 4-year-old is being really picky on how she wants her string cheese or her cheese and cream cheese. Like she generally just wants it by itself on a plate. she wants cheese, shredded cheese with cream cheese on top. Like I don't get that. She's funny. Plain and simple. You gotta eat it with the bread, because that's not gonna fill you up. Got it? Thank you. But it's not gonna fill you up just like it's with bread or with the tortilla or with something else. Cheese is not gonna fill you up. You're still gonna be hungry after this. So understand that, please. They've got water. Chilling. Like, no, yeah, like it's not saying it's bad. Like we understand she likes cheese, and we have packs of string cheese. So she has a bunch of string cheese, right? That just like she could just get it like string cheese. We also have like shredded cheese, bags of shredded cheese, and all stuff. But she can munch on it, like right. But right now she's saying she's hungry, but she just wants to snack on that. So we're like, if you're hungry, you snacking on that is not gonna fill you up. You need to have it like we're trying to make her a bagel with cream cheese and cheese. Exactly just what she wants, but we're adding bread to it, right? So we're gonna add something to help her get full and not just be like, I'm gonna eat all this cheese and then still be hungry. So that's the little thing, but it's nothing bad. She's just a pain in the butt sometimes. That's so weird though. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't pop up. Maybe it has like the incoming mail turned off, but I'm just like the mail thing is off because even if you're online, it should work, or even if you're offline, it should work. I'm just bamboozled by the system. Unless it works different for like the legacy characters or other ones, maybe, but I'm not too sure. I'm just like I said, I'm bamboozled by that. Just might be the name. Maybe. Is it a special character letters or something? Because sometimes I think that's like the only way it doesn't work, right? Cause I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, so it's just weird. Might just be the name account, but I don't know. I mean, it's all good. I'm talking about it like it's an issue, but it's not. I'm just like confused by it, but like. Ah, 50 this right. Oh, bro, yeah, it didn't die. Now this looks off center.
Remarkable. Your Republic's disinterest in their species led them right into my care. Thank you.
Oh, bro, pulled him already. Homeboy over here is like on a mission to just like speed run this whole thing. I mean, that's dope. I'm down.
Just heard from the Supreme Commander. The Republic fleet is on its way.
Yeah, I forgot to sell this stuff. Can't, because we're now fighting. Whoa. Oh, up top already? Bro's moving fast, huh? Like cat's funny.
Can't shake these
Yes,
fighters.
Kitty.
Afraid you're on your own. Maybe you can use the station's defenses against them.
Emperor Malgus says hello.
There we go.
Shot.
Man.
Jindo Cray was among the first to join me. He will become a martyr, and others will flock to continue his fight.
I need to sell this stuff, dude. My inventory is so full right now. That's right.
The Republic fleet is here. Good to see you, boys.
What the hell? That was there. Kitty, move. We're missing one. Homeboy got booted off.
as a testament to the Animid's technical prowess. The Republic claimed the Schism Collective's experiments were repulsive and turned them away. How fatally short-sighted.
Stealth fighters are giving the fleet trouble. I've blasted my share, but they keep coming.
Here they go. Man, I know he got knocked over or whatever, but did he get sent up here? Or are we waiting for him?
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
Thank you for this one. Bam.
Thank you for your patronage.
Like you can see it.
Welcome to our market, potential customer. Thank you for your patronage.
Are we waiting for him? There we go. He's back. I got me aguas. No problem, brother. No problem. Hey, that's a cool fit, though. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Oh, bro, I finally today. I might make another one. I don't know yet. We'll see how this one turns out. But I actually made a raid thing since I was missing that.
Your organic flailings amuse me. Your organic flailings amuse me.
I was like, just like I've always like, I got raided recently, and I'm just like, I don't even have a raid thing, so I made one. Nothing like personal, but it's like, it's Star Wars related, so just hopefully I go with it, like with everything. I haven't made no like little emotes or nothing for that or nothing, but I probably like should just enjoy the follower emotes, make them into something. Or come up with something for like when I actually raid people too. I don't know, I've never thought about it that far. Now I'm just like, huh, I need to come up with something else now. I'm always like, obviously I'm still like a new channel or whatnot, so like I never really thought people would actually do that. So that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. It's a perfect song for this right now. Jade Starlight.
One of you has vowed to join the new empire. But which one? I'm certainly not telling.
Oh, I was looking at. I didn't actually see it, but I saw on Google that there's a 2026 roadmap or whatever. So I'm gonna look at that on stream. I just see it like right before I started streaming. There's something like 8.0 coming soon, like in the roadmap for 2026 or whatever. I want to see that to see what it's gonna, what it entails. Yep. Now it just makes me think like that person, whoever it is, they're doing it on purpose. But I guess it is what it is, right? XP is good. I'm not complaining. It's already it. That's the case, then we should have just done the whole like 100% this damn thing. If they want to attack everything.
For the new empire.
When you do this raid, or yeah, this flashpoint, where do you spam?
home.
A lot of people like to
Certainly
stand
made my
here in the
job
middle, like
easier.
with their back against the wall, which I'm like, okay, that's cool and all, right? Again, it's not a bad thing or whatever, especially if you're like DPS, like close combat DPS. But usually myself personally, like when I do
Haven't
this,
enjoyed myself this much
I go
since
over
the sacking
there.
of Coruscant. Enough games.
Yeah, I usually be over there. Because you can just stand freely at any side. Whatever, I know it's like smaller area, but you can stand freely any side. And even if he blasts you away, it's just chilling. You ain't getting anywhere outside of that tunnel.
Feel an emperor's wrath.
Oh, stop running.
I should have killed you on Ilum when I had the chance.
When I had the
Enough
chance.
games. You will join me in death, as will your Republic fleet.
He's dead. Darth Malgus is dead. I won't let you miss the celebration. Get to the hangars. I'll see you there.
Secondary systems failure. Core power levels critical.
Bam. That's 2 of 3.
Warning. Estimated blast radius 1.92 kilometers.
Nice.
Minimum safe distance 2.4 kilometers. Reactor overload. Primary systems failing. Meltdown imminent.
You need my expertise?
Oh. There you go. Gold standard. Not sure who that is. Not trying to be rude, but I'm not sure who that is. They whispered me. No. be rude, but I don't know. The name doesn't sound familiar.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that. That's quite enough of that.
Let me go park over there real quick and then I'll fast travel. Hopefully this one I can come back from. Yeah, hopefully it's a spot I can back travel from. This one? Yeah, pretty sure we can.
Intruders detected. Hammer Station security online. Lockdown in progress.
Snowball. Haha, I got a snowball thing from him. I got a package. Bro, what was that? Ah, freaking. Yeah, those things are so random. Like and in the middle of a fight, I'm just like throwing those snowballs at everything. I don't know why they aggroed that over there though. Anybody has the scab? I don't think anybody has the scab. What is it? Nobody has it. Anything with the nameplate counts. That makes it better, like easier. Oh, die.
This is Banlord Kashan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Oh, he pulled them all?
Warning systems locked. Targeting systems locked.
Oh, the Revelers? I don't even know how many I have
Targeting systems locked.
for the parcels yet. I've been getting some here and there, but it's only been like a few. I think I think I have less than 20 maybe. Every time I get those, I just dump them right out. You can check those? Where are they? Yeah, right. I got 13. I knew it was less than 20. Excuse me. Make that 14. After this one, that would be 6. I would have one more 3 to go. Why is homeboy way back there? Yeah, I bought stuff with cartel coins. I just don't have like the packages. I don't have like enough for that stuff. For a few things maybe, but not to like get like anything really cool maybe.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
Shouty. Shouty is a melody. Hey, I got another freaking parcel from the boss. Where are you at? We got this. It's okay. Got this, girl. Oh, what? I guess. Nice. Is that 'cause like did you started a new or is it you transferred or maybe 'cause like you like you used them multiple like many times they're like just like here you goes. Here's a gift. Somebody probably just gave it to you. Huh?
She doesn't want it.
She didn't want it?
She doesn't want it.
Oh, but she did eat. She. Okay. I put it on the ground. Sorry, when I closed the door. My fault. I took her out earlier. She puked twice, but didn't poop. Nice. Just leave it open because I think she might have to use the red potty. Why do they keep killing the whole freaking world, bro? Bro, we're not going to... We ain't gonna finish this if you guys don't click on this damn thing. Thank you guys. Oh, it's because they attack that thing, right? And it pulls that stuff over this way, right? So you have 2 on Cecile. Nice. If I do go onto another server, it's just like I'll just probably just have one. Maybe just 2, like 1 on each side, just like the message, like not message, but just like hang out with people, like some other streamers that I've run into.
all personnel. Rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Yeah, those are dope. Like I really like the red and black ones.
Hounds of the Republic, come to steal back your battle station? You won't have it.
It's a crystal. Yeah, I mean the sabers look cool, but I'm saying like the red one, the red one looked pretty cool too. Like I like that one. The look of the not just the color, but like the crystal, or like how it looks like at the bottom, like close to the hilt. Yeah, when they have I think when they have like a specific sale in the thing, certain items that are on sale on the market also go on sale on the collections, like the unlocks. Oh, this one? Yeah, I'm too broke for it though. I bought all the little planetary orb decorations.
You need my expertise?
Nice. Is that that not that thing. This one, right? Is it this? Or no? No, I think it's that one. There's another one. Something. That was just decorations. Oh, yeah, I saw you pull out the Wampa, so is that one? This one? The Life Day bundle? Or no, not that one. This one? This one, the Wampa one. Yeah. Nice. The festive weapon tuning. Nice. That's dope.
Let's settle this.
The waffles are interesting too. Yeah, I have one of them playing. It's pretty funny. Not like funny, but it's pretty cool. It died before I did it. Oh, I forgot I have bioanalysis on this character, dude.
Sorry, Jedi. That terminal's already been neutralized. Welcome to Belsavis. I'm Commander Geeland, and you've just wandered into my territory.
Spare me your bravado.
I know you came for the Eshka, but they won't be following you anywhere. This prison and everything in it is mine. Every droid, turret, and camera. You're a rat in a very big cage, and you'll die like one.
That's disappointing. I was hoping for an honorable opponent who would meet me face to face.
Let's see if you can run the gauntlet first. You're now a Category 10 escapee. The prison systems are authorized to kill you on sight. You won't survive the onslaught for very long.
In your collections? That's good.
You have my attention.
I think slowly with time I'll start like unlocking stuff, but for now I'm just like trying to see what I actually like, what I actually want to use and stuff like that. And most of my credits, I think, beside HK, most of my credits were going to like decorations and stuff.
What do you need me to do?
What's that? Like, I mean, I know what cartel coins is, but what's the achievement thing? From when you got your characters up with the, or is that what you mean?
It's quite enough.
Beautiful from the top. Is that any planetary story mission? And for planetary story missions, you can only do them once, right? Like per character? No. But I'm saying you could do all the planetary stories once, right? Per character. You can't. They're not. The planetary stories aren't repeatable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Per character. Because one of these days I'm gonna be doing that. I've already done it with some of my other characters, like my bounty hunter and my Jedi Knight and stuff like that. So I'm not really like pressed to do it because I've already got the like transfer stories, whatever. But I need to do them for like more stuff. No, yeah, no, yeah, that definitely it definitely adds up. But I was thinking like because I have to do the where is it at? Locations. So like what I want to do is like I want to go do like a planetary story, and then like as I'm doing that planetary story, just like focus on all like the stuff for that one planet, like for the kills, right? That's all this stuff. We still got a long way to go. And beast, I think one like as I progress a little bit more, I'm gonna be like just one day I'm just gonna literally just be in Alderaan, and then like next day like once I complete like good amount or whatever, next day it's like Balmora, and then so forth. So I want to complete like as much as possible. I know it's like a lot. It's gonna take time, but still, that's like my in my head. That's my goals. Is trying to complete all that stuff. And I know it's a lot of taking stuff out. So if I do like the planetary storylines and like do like some stuff here and there, like just run around killing stuff, I should put a damper on all that stuff. Your your feet and legs are swollen. What do you mean? Like in IRL or like in the game or what? Like if it's like IRL, like in real life, then like you probably. I'm not sure what that's from. Is that just like from like working out or just like being old? Well, how old are you? I mean, if you don't mind, I'm 35, but still. I get sore legs all the time, but they don't get swollen. And I think for me, it's mostly because I wear a lot of shorts, so I expose my legs down to the environment, and then also, gotcha. That's my thing. My thing is the sitting and then going outside, and then when I'm here at home, I'm usually barefoot, so that causes my legs to be sore. I don't get the swelling though, but I get the soreness. And then sometimes from like sitting for like too long or whatever. Sure. Yeah. What is it? If you don't mind. Oh, okay. Not bad. I'm not old. So you're definitely way younger than my parents. You're way younger.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Yeah, for me, I have, well, it's not a medical, well, it's due to sports injuries and stuff like that. I have degenerated disc on my lower back, my L4 and L5. But outside of that, like, I've had surgery on my knee, and I've, like, little stuff here and there. I'm still, like, mobile and everything. I just get, like, a lot of back pain, like, lower back pain, and then my knee sometimes gives out on me. That's about it, though. At least at the moment, you know.
Just as I programmed.
There. lupus. Alright. I've heard of lupus. I've not heard of the rest of it, but I've heard of lupus. Is it like genetic, or is it just like something that like you just picked up somewhere? Like, I don't mean like to say it that like carefree, but like, or was it something that that just happened over time, or was it big genetic, or can I use this? No, level 65 required. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. For my side, for my family, like I think for us, it's like high blood pressure, diabetes, and like cancer kind of running our family. More so on my mom's side of the family, but still, it's like very like deep because like my grandma had that, my mom had it, and my sister has a bit. Yeah. Don't you just hate that our forefathers inherit us the worst things? Not just playing. No, but definitely, because I know even for like my side, like not my side, but, like in general for like the male side, on the women's side, it's a lot of breast cancer and a lot of like stuff like that. But on the male side, it's the same, like with all the like the blood pressure, diabetes, and cholesterol and stuff. The other one. Bro, I'm almost done with Theron. Theron's defeated enemies. I'll just keep on doing this though, but
It's an exercise.
dang. Yeah, my grandma, she died of cancer. Like breast cancer. And then my mom, she had like the lymph nodes growing and stuff from breast cancer, and they were like, she was doing treatment for a while, and like fortunately she still she got surgery and all that stuff, and they were able to take care of it. So it's like dormant, but for the time being, she's fine. At least that's what they told us at the hospital. But definitely, those things freaking suck, dude. Like all that stuff, it definitely sucks. Like no lie, my condolences to that. Savage power capacity. I was looking for a freaking tower like the other thing.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
I've heard the term, but I don't know what that means, like remission. Is that like when after like treatment and stuff? $104 more to go. Okay, cool. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So like, but this was like back in yeah, so the cancer isn't active. They were able to like get out like the nodes that were growing in her chest and stuff like that, and she had like that. Um, but at the time, like now, so that was early 2000s. So for the time being, she's good, but they just know that like it could come back. Um, just because like it's very deep in our family. So it's just like yeah. Because my grandma, she had several surgeries, and even to the point to where like they actually like removed her breast and stuff, you know, from all that. And even with all that and everything, and going through like treatment and stuff like that, she still passed away unfortunately from breast cancer. My grandma. So that's why like my mom, like it's there, and they just like worry that it may come back, but for the time being, as long as she's like keeping herself healthy and stuff, then you know, hopefully nothing, you know, God willing, everything's good. But yeah, it was like early 2000s, early 2000s is when she had like all that stuff procedure herself. I'm not sure what she eats now, just because like I don't live with my mom. It's been like at least like 7, 8 years that I've been out of the house. So I mean, I hope she's freaking healthy and stuff. But yeah, like, and she does tell us that her physical or health wise, that she does keep check her blood pressure and her diabetes. So. I mean, not her diabetes, sorry, the blood pressure and what's the other one? What's the other one? The cholesterol. Those two are the ones she has. So she be keeping track of those, she's taking pills and stuff like that, and she tries to like be healthy for those things. But as far as like cancer killing foods, I'm not sure if she actually does. But I know she'd be taking some pills. But she's active. She's an active. I don't want to say she's old, but she's like 60 or so, like up there. Yeah. So she's like up there, about to be 60 or like early 60s. I don't know. My mom never keep track of how old she is, even though I know her birthday. Just can't never really keep track of how old she is. But yeah, but she stays active. Like she goes out for walks with my dad, and they go out and stuff like that, and they visit family and they visit friends and stuff. So they're always like kind of out and about and you know socializing. So that's like my mom's way of being active, aside from working and stuff. So you know she tries. Sometimes I feel like my mom does more than I do. Well, outside of work, because I technically don't work at the moment, but I do a lot of stuff here at home. But yeah, definitely my mom. She likes to go out, even if she's not like going out with friends. She'll just go out for a walk and stuff. And I was just like, dude.
I have no interest in being your pawn. Deepest cells and strongest defenses. Sounds problematic.
Do you, for your thing, do you wear like special compression socks and stuff like that? I know some people that have like that stuff, they be wearing like compression socks, or they have like certain footwear or stuff for their leg to help with that.
Sometimes violence is the only solution. Thank you for all you've done.
So basically it's for all your characters that have been, so I think for that specific thing, you have to be past this one. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so once like it's there, right? Like he'll be there, but I you have to get to here to get that whatchamacallit, the notification alert. At least that's what I remember. Like that's what I did with the other class. I don't, would it show for me here? No, right? Yeah, because what's it called? I've already unlocked it, and then I think once I get to that part of the storyline, it's it's an alliance alert or whatever. So I think when you look at it, let's see the unlock HK. Like so it's per character. Like obviously once you unlock this, it's account wide, right? It's for the your account or whatever. But the thing is that your character has to get to this specific part in the story to unlock the Lions to the complete chapter the Night of the Lions in Night of the Fallen Empire and finish the introduction of Lions find a findsman. Once you do that, find a findsman, then you also get this. Then you do this, yeah. And the reason why it says level 65 is because technically speaking, if you're not grinding levels and you're just grinding storyline with gear, you get to cut fee and like at by then. Yeah. But also I think yeah, that's why you have to look at. Yeah, level 65 or higher to unlock it, yeah. Well, I'm almost level 65, so I can see it, but yeah, as far as I know, I think it's that. Yeah, because I did it with my other character and so whenever I log into my bounty hunter, because I unlocked it on my what's it called it? Uh, I purchased it when I was on my trooper, and I unlocked it, and I did that quest on my trooper and everything like that, and then I had logged out, and then the next day when I logged into my bounty hunter, since my bounty hunter is already at the end of the storyline and everything like that, it's the alert is like there, so it'll be this, and it'll be like one of these compassion alerts, and it'll be like it's gonna be what's his face Ogorob. It's gonna be Ogorob, and he's gonna have a little alert, and then it's after you do the Findsman one. He stinky booties you over there. My daughter's so funny sometimes. But yeah, so like specifically like now, once I get to that point with this character, yeah, the hut. Ogorob. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it's Ogurrobb or something. Ogorob. I don't know. But yeah, the hut. He's the one that gives you the little notification, and it'll pop up through here, and then you just like that. It's an alliance alert or companion alert, whatever. Um, yeah, the Doctor Hut. I could actually show you much. Because on my bounty hunter, I have the notification and I haven't done it yet. But I've already been past that point, like I said. But yeah, it's like literally once you do the to find a findsman, once you get the Gand, um, It's right after you do that. I think it'll pop up as well. So, you pooped yourself. You stinky booties. Is this right here? So this. Yeah, after doing Yoon mission or whatever, it should pop up. But like I said, I'm already way far ahead of that. Like with this character, um, this was my first character, my first one, so I'm already, I'm already caught up. But yeah, it's this. You go here, you click on him, and it'll take you to it, and it'll start you on a specific quest for it, like for the HK droid. So hopefully that helps. Cause like I said, fortunately enough, I just unlocked it like a couple weeks ago, so it's still fresh in my head and all that stuff. But yeah, and no, you get some rest, brother. Definitely get some rest, man. You know, I'm not saying this to just be on the. Uh, if you ever get one of these, dude, you could be chilling, dude, and you could be using this. It's a keyboard, and it's a little controller keyboard. The only thing that I don't recommend is the fact that like when you're moving, right? This would be like the side to side. You have to click and move. But I like it. I use it for my little like tablet or when I'm doing stuff on the side. But anyways, when I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to be close up to my laptop.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Yeah, you take HK. It's because you're basically programming him like what to shoot, what not to shoot, and you could have him however any way. You can even make him vision, just be like, I'm killing everything, But that's totally up to you. You train him basically for that. After that, you go on missions as HK, bro. Like I don't want to ruin it for you. I don't want to ruin it for you, but yes, it's dope, dude. No lie. So after the shooting range, you do more, and it goes in depth, and like I said, like. Once you get farther in and once you finish, you're gonna end up with another companion, another droid, not just HK, and that's something that I didn't know, and I was like, heck yeah, when I got it, and then at the end, I was like, hell yeah, dude, that's freaking dope, man. And the HK quest and all that stuff, I don't want to say it's too long. It is, I want to say about an hour or so, maybe if you're just like cruising and chilling with it, like maybe a little longer. I'm not sure, but it's not long for sure. I could be wrong. It could be even less than an hour, but yeah. Yeah, Zoom, Zoom, Zoom. It's because like I was really excited about the fact that you get him because I was looking online and like I was like I don't know, I didn't know how to get Zoom, right? But apparently Zoom and Shay Vizsla are the highest outputs, either for DPS, I think for Zoom or for Shay. Either or, I'm not sure if it's just DPS or heals, but the highest output I hear it's Shay and Zoom. So those two are like the best companions to have. Yeah. So he's the best healer, and then I think Shay is the best like DPS output. Either that or tank. But yeah. So I was like, that's freaking dope, dude. Because I usually for most of my classes, I'm running DPS or whatever. So I'm like, I just really just need a healer. Just sucks you get into like very end, right? Obviously, you can only get them when you get HK, which that's awesome. But it's like, dang. But he's so cool though too. I like his character design. Like, yeah. So Shay's best DPS, and then Zoom is the best heals. See, I know some things. I know some things. We're good with this. I want to do this. Have you done this? Or, I mean, have you, by any chance, like, do you do, like, completion stuff? Like, or do you just, like, you be chilling? I don't even know if I've asked this before, but I'm pretty sure I've probably mentioned this because, like, I know some people that have played the game, like 5, maybe 10 years or so, and yeah, they have, like, some of the defeated enemy stuff down, but they don't have, like, other stuff. Is Shriek actually good healer? I heard he was like the worst. Well, as like far as companions goes, I heard he was like the worst. Like I had him as my healer with my Jedi Knight, so that's for sure. Like, I ran him with that, and then people were like, "Oh, why do you use Shriek?" And I was just like, "I don't know, I like him." And they would just tell me that he kind of sucks as a companion. And then that's when I ended up looking it up. I went online and looked it up, and I was like what are the best companions and whatever, and I learned about that, like with Zoom, Shay, and all that. But still, I like using them though. Is there a way to go that way? Yes, there is. And his little conversations are pretty cool too. Vector? Also, like for like yeah, Vector, the one from Inquisitor, right? For what? Like one of those. Agent. There you go. I knew it was on the M side. I just couldn't remember, but yeah. I think is I think Vector as a character, they're weird, but he's cool. I like the way they have the black eyes. Obviously, I don't know, but like the eye. Yeah, I know he's a joiner, but that's what I'm saying. Like he's part of the Killik species, but he's a joiner, so he's like connected to the hive mind, like and and all that. So like I get that. Like he's human, but he's a joiner. But like I find that to be interesting. At first, I'm like, dude, that's weird. Like but then once they go and they break it down into like how they explain, the joiners and like the other ones, like you know, like they end up wanting to be a part of it, or I don't know, something like that. Like because it opens up their minds or whatever.
I don't know what you did, Jedi, but nobody locks me out of my system.
The lockout was only the beginning of your problems.
Or like not like that, but like the fact that it's like not intrusive and not like harmful and all that stuff, and like they still have like their free will, right? And like all that or whatever.
As in sick people? Ew, Theron, cover your mouth.
So if I accidentally break the air filters, I guess all those disease-laden spores will go pouring back in.
Such an accident would not be fatal to a Jedi.
Not right away, no. Unfortunately, all the prisoners in this block will get the same treatment. And they don't have a Jedi's constitution. I could release them before they get sick, but I just don't know what kind of mood they're in.
Go ahead. They wouldn't be here unless they'd committed some heinous crime.
Judging and executing, whatever would your counsel say?
Yeah. They're human that had joined to the Killik through the connection to the hive mind or whatever. And it's basically it's just that's the only thing that turns them into what they are is the connection to the hive mind. It's not like nothing like they implant a bug in them or nothing like that, nothing crazy. It's just, you know, their connection. As far as I understood it. Bless you, mama. Grayson and Jana. Those two. Are you talking about the that one dude's daughter that joined the hive mind or whatever? Wait, I can't go that way. Wait, can I go that way? No, right? That's the top piece. Oh, Han Solo's kids? They were joiners? I did not know that. Now you gotta make me want to look stuff up. Where does Ben come in all that? Solo. Arms. And where does the other is? He had more than one kid? Oh, okay. So Kylo Ren, his son is that's not his only kid? Sorry, I'm not like very well like educated I guess in this stuff, but like is that what I'm understanding? He had other kids? Because that's something I would talk to my wife later. Be like, hey, did you know this? Huh?
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that. Some exercise.
No, I'm not trying to. It's just like I said, like for me, like most of the stuff that I personally know is the old movies and the games. So I don't know much of like the books and stuff like that. And like and obviously I've seen the new movies, so that's why I was just like, but like I'm not like Yeah. I know Disney is like it's its own freaking shit show type of thing, so I know that's not like, you know, something to rely on, but that's why I was just like in Disney or for that in that movie is the only time I've ever heard of Solo or like them having children, like the children, him having children basically. So yeah, I'm sorry about that.
So many
My wife
characters
is
to
the one that
ride.
knows like more of
If you
that
hide
stuff
from
of
me,
like the
I'll
like
never see
lore
your
and all that stuff.
face when you trigger my little surprise.
Okay. Yeah, my wife knows more like about the series and about like some. I think she read some as well, and she knows like more than I. She's the one that's more of a big fan. I really enjoy the games and like I watch the movies and like learning and stuff like that. It makes me feel good because then I can go with her and just try to have a conversation and be like, huh? I learned some stuff, huh? My God. Destroy the turrets.
Good day. Welcome to the psychiatric unit.
Jedi, for once, could we please go somewhere pleasant?
A senior Republic officer left orders to restrain a dangerous prisoner suffering from the delusion she is a Jedi. You match this prisoner's description. I am here to facilitate your needs during your stay.
Let's see.
Let me guess. Was the order given by Commander Geeland?
Yes, Commander Geeland is the officer of record. Please relax while I await Commander Geeland's input on breaking your Jedi delusions.
Turn on the brightness of your cheek.
What happened?
That's one of the questions. She said, no! And then ran in here.
If I believe I am a Jedi, and act as one, isn't my delusion indistinguishable from actually being a Jedi?
Critical error. Processing space exceeded. Resetting all systems. Good day. Welcome to the psychiatric unit, Master Jedi. Have a pleasant visit. System analysis also reports you are sending all clear signals. Allow me to send the next signal for you. Sent. Can I assist you further, Master Jedi?
Do you have any data on the Eshka?
I apologize, but there is no prisoner named Eshka in my database. Thank you. Please check your belongings before leaving the psychiatric unit.
What else remains to be done?
Mm-hmm. Hey, alright. I screenshotted it so I can check it out. I'll also let my wife know so she can check it out as well. Because that's actually like I said, that's pretty interesting. Because like I never actually knew. Well, again, I'm not one that actually like reads much or got into like the lore, but I'm like a fan. So like learning stuff is cool for me. But I'm not really much of a reader though, so that's probably why I don't really like read much comics. I used to read a lot of manga, like manga. And I read a lot when I'm watching anime because I watch subtitles, so I'm always reading when I'm watching anime. But so I guess I don't know, but books is another thing. Maybe online would be different.
There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
They have audiobooks to those? Because if so, I would get audiobooks. My wife already gets a bunch of Star Trek audiobooks. I don't want to say a bunch, but she buys one every now and then. But because like yeah, she's like I said, she's the one that like be into more than I. And she just recently discovered the Star Trek audiobooks, so I think it was like maybe 2 months ago or so, and like ever since then she's been like buying one every like week or so. Again, they're not expensive, and the ones she's been getting, so not bad.
SPLP and Tisere Basamana. Das Matsen Kahijum. Maestra Mehulhuba.
I thought the Rakata were wiped out by plague and rebelling slaves.
Sinyesti Hedruli. Just Bruli Fehed Andankwa. Habib Tegeloe. Lili Bahura Bahije.
Screenshotted that too. I'm gonna ask her. Hold on. Yeah, I'll ask her right now. She's in the shower, so I'll mention those to her.
Correcting such an injustice is a rare privilege.
Jahrosted yes. Tegesh Marwar. Yes, you did le kuno. Meghektadine lerte.
Q is one of my favorites. I like him as a character. He's just such a big baby. Just because he wants to do what he wants. Just messes with people's. Obviously, there's like lessons and to be learned, but still, it's just like Q is such an ass sometimes. I've seen some series of Star Trek with my wife, like of the over the last several years. I've been with her for what 8 years now, and like over the last 8 years, I've watched like different Star Trek. But yeah, it's been spread out. Yeah, he likes to mess around and stuff like that. Sometimes he'll have a lesson behind what he's doing. Sometimes he's just messing with you, and other times he's just being an ass because he's upset or he's just emotional and he just wants to do stuff. Yeah.
As soon as they're safe, Commander Gielan's life is mine.
Adgilu lekoken metajaben. Habib yake.
I think Q is like always like a fan favorite. Like people, like he's always a favorite. This song is not gonna cut it. Sorry. What is Star Trek Online? Is it like something like this, or is it like just or is it like the mobile game? Because I know that I've played a mobile game. I've played 2 Star Trek mobile games, but I've not played like a. Bro, did I go the wrong way?
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
June, go brush your teeth.
That's quite enough of that.
Because Mama told you twice and you didn't do it. So now please turn off the iPad and go brush your teeth. You can watch it in bed after you're done with brushing your teeth and the stuff. Well, it's kind of like SWTOR. Dude, if it is, I mean, I can't start another game because I just started Guild Wars. And if not, I'm gonna be spreading myself so thin with like every game. I'm never gonna get nothing done. Because Guild Wars is also, I mean, it's free to play up to this point, anyways. But like, yeah, like, well, it's just the expansions. The only thing I gotta pay for Guild Wars. But yeah, the Star Trek. My wife would love that, dude. She just doesn't play because her laptop can't handle it, and then occasionally she rarely plays on mine when I'm not playing. But if she knows, dude, she would definitely do that. Oh, nice. You gotta love friends, huh? Like buddies you play with and stuff like that. Like always a good thing. Huh. I get up there. Dang it. How did I get up there? Like I can if I just. No. I don't know, I'm just being weird. I'm trying to see if I can get up there. I want to see if I can traverse through the top piece. Nice. Why am I not attacking? Oh, lag because that song just started. It's find it to be interesting sometimes with Spotify. Viewers, so you also stream? I mean this thing?
Stop. Put it down. Brush your teeth. That is it. No. No more.
Oh, nice. Did you also stream? Oh, okay, cool, nice, nice. Well, I mean, if you do, let me know. I'll watch you, and I'll add you too. Like, or I mean, actually follow you too. Hold on. Not on my freaking. On my I'm not. I don't have the browser open for my freaking stream manager, but I'll freaking wait. I have it over here on my freaking thing. Are you gonna be streaming from this account, from your Tricky Swotor account? I mean, whenever you do, obviously, but I'll follow you. I'll hit the follow back. That way, you help you with the thing. Yeah, no problem, dude. I mean, I'm always just here, and I'll be doing the night stuffs.
So, get down. Across the feet.
At least until maybe, let's say,
Yeah.
January, February, March, April, around April, May-ish, because I'm gonna be looking for a part-time job. So if I don't get if I get a job that I have to work night shifts or the evening shifts, then maybe my schedule will switch a bit or whatever. But for now, I'm just doing Sunday to Thursday from 9 to like 9 p.m. to like 7 a.m. I know that's long, but I might cut that short from like 11 p.m. to like 7 a.m. For now, I don't have a set schedule, but I've just been doing the night and stuff. And I've been doing like long streams at night, but I'm kind of like trying to be more consistent, like overall. So I'm just like, I might just stick to the night.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, if you're ever like when you're ever streaming or you're ever playing or whatever, or like today, if you're ever like on. My thing is like I'm trying to like just progress on this character. This is like my most recent one. So once I get this character to like Kotet and stuff like that, I'll probably just let it sit for a little bit and then go back to another one. But I want to start doing, or like if you ever do yourself, or if you want to do like raids, and you're on Satio Shan, just I'm down to join you whenever, bro. I'm always up for raids. Yeah, Hogwarts. I have Hogwarts Legacy as well. I have it on my Xbox. I haven't played it in like a while though. It's definitely been a while. Wait, yeah, right? The Hogwarts Legacy is the one on Xbox. That's the one I have on Xbox. Or is that the mobile? No, right?
Big dressed pastiat dan ilbi for cost in pain.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, right? The Hogwarts
Yen
Legacy
volk dan mitof, makopiet ni chorma, gurm genacht.
Yeah, I have that game. I have that game. It's just been forever, but I have it on my Xbox. Or is that the I bought it when it came out, and I think I had bought it with the little expansion that they had. So I didn't buy the regular game. I bought like the bundle. So you also got like the mounts and some other stuff or whatever.
Be warned yourself. There's a man who wants your savant dead.
Mafolk naho ratiest bi elmu, intisor ma hefne.
You know, I have a clip on my Xbox. You know how they have the shinies, right? For the creatures you can capture. You know how they have shinies? I have a clip on my Xbox where I was hunting Mooncalf. I was hunting Mooncalf shiny, and I went to a spawn point, right? To where there was like 6 or 7 shiny Mooncalf, bro. And like all the Mooncalf right there, I think it was like 5 or 6, I don't remember, but all the Mooncalf right there, they were all shiny. The whole bundle, all the ones that spawned there were all shiny, bro. I have it on my Xbox. I don't know how to share it, but it's there. I think I shared it before, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I have no add-ons for the Star Wars Legacy. I have none at all. Like I said, when I played it, when I bought it, I played it for a good while. I grinded I grinded the game. I completed it, basically all the stuff, whatever. I explored everything. I found all the chests. I did a whole bunch of stuff. I basically got all the little shinies you can get and stuff. I just never really did nothing, none of the crafting and none of the stuff like that. But I decorated. Um, yeah. But I never got none of the add-ons. And this, like I said, it's been years. I enjoyed that game though. It reminded me of like obviously way more detailed and stuff like that, this game, but it kind of reminded me of like Zelda, the Breath of the Wild.
Hallow Voice trusts you with these savants. You can't take chances with their lives.
Zraben Jigiawa, Magoliest Kiberu Jiasnu. Gamer Johnny, Burme Kun Mega.
I really enjoy like art like games like that, like just exploration games and just like completionist type games because I completed Breath of the Wild 100%, not like 100% because I didn't do the Koroks. Outside of the Koroks though, I did everything else. I did like the gear and all that other stuff. I did like the whole Hogwarts Legacy. But I'm playing this game, or it's been 6, 7 months, and I've already gone pretty well with only 7 months of play.
It's time you were freed from your long imprisonment.
I don't know. That's just really my thing. I really enjoy games like that. Nice. Now, all you just got just if you want, just later, whenever you have time, you just chill and unlock them per character. I did it only once, but like I said, I'm gonna do it later with my other classes. But I'm just like, I don't want to burn myself out with it because I enjoyed it.
Get it. Oh. That one. You're not even paying attention. That.
I'll tell them. Thank you.
Shun Bahali, Fork Jom Shiest Mor Gihast Hafa Niet.
It's funny. I have some characters that are level 80 or level 70, like they're past 65 and stuff like that or whatever. It's just the fact that I haven't like passed the story. Like I got them all to like Ilum or like a little bit past that, and then I stopped. Little like one, and then I was like start a new one, and I started a new one, started a new one. But I was doing that because I was trying to get my the legendary player title thing, or yeah. But now that I'm done with that and I have the legendary player title thing, I've been like trying to like go back and do some things. Ooh, it smells so fresh. Oh, by doing the class stories, right? Like completing the class story or whatever. I thought that was the only way. Oh, well, before you said the planetary stories, I didn't know the planetary stories did that, but I knew the making a new class did like the storyline. The class story.
Stand down. I
Nice,
echo
yeah.
Hala voice as he echoed Broken Scar.
Mafurk naho ratiest bi elmu. Intisor ma hefne. Shun bahali. Fork jom shiest mor gihast hafa niet. Dweyed. Or kavdere. Kwanyet. Feel best ro.
And they say life imprisonment is the humane alternative.
Hin orbiet tiet ge. Li jorkon in sortet.
Find more of Hala voice's followers and get them out of stasis.
Vertagya se tiegskal.
But overall, I've only done my 8 class storylines for the legendary player title, and then this one will be my 9th one, which is just because I mean nothing really. I just wanted to make a different Jedi Consular. I just wanted to play it differently, but also it's funny because it's a Sentinel, so it's just like the opposite of this one. So it's the playstyle is similar, but it's just the way I'm doing the class choices is just different. But yeah, I just wanted to do it different.
Thank you. I will seek them out.
Ziniest jur drukal jasbro. Li hida naka niest hija.
And it's funny because, like, from my understanding, like when people use the Jedi Consular storyline, they usually use like what is it? They use like the Sage or the Sorcerer or Sorceress class. But I did neither or. I freaking went with like straight up like a Jedi Knight kind of thing. I was like, I don't know. So you get, and for the planetary missions, is that each is that 20 credits? Is that 20 CC per planetary story, or is it 20 CC for completing all the planetary story missions? The class story one I know is once you complete the whole class story is that, but for the planetary story, is that individual planetary story missions? Because I would do that too. I would farm that. Like I said, I have freaking 7 characters that have not done planetary story missions.
That's quite enough of that.
Gotcha. So when you do the, as in like the whole planet, like the story, right? The planet story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 20 for like, but what I meant like the whole planet, right? Or I was thinking, was it just each planet or like all the planets? It's just each individual planet, right? Not each, just for like doing all of them. Oh, okay, so like the planetary missions in general, like finishing that. So you'll get a total of 40, right? 20 for the class story and then 20 for the planetary missions. That's still not bad because you get 40 and then do that twice, you get 80. You need one more droid? Yeah. Oh, okay, 20 per planet. Gotcha. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, is it for all the planets or is it just for the one? So now, okay, that makes sense. So 20 per planet. Gotcha. So that actually makes sense. Like, you make more than you'll get your 20 for that, and then like, there's what? There's I don't even freaking know. What is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like each planet, you have to do what? The planetary story, right? Exploration and all that stuff. And by that I mean like say these quests, like say you do your this one, right? The planetary mission. Do you have to do these, the repeatables and stuff as well? Okay. Yeah, because I've done this on my first two characters, my first two time playing, which is my bounty hunter and my Jedi Knight. I've done this and repeatables. Yeah. So I would be able to do that with 7 more classes then, or 7 more characters. Yeah. So I've done that twice before. And I was actually like, what the fuck? I was like, I would ask, like, how am I getting coins, bro? I would be confused. Gotta kill one more droid, dude. One thing that I want to do, like I said later or eventually, is I need to start doing like all the master mode stuff. Confused? You're is that Santa? Silly Willy. Oh man. What's this? Cravat helmet? Who is that? That's someone that like streams?
I echo Hollow Voice, as he echoed Broken Scar. It's all right.
Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain. Kabiest mechetor, janor, griske imdi, jorkiest meta. Zraben jigyawa, magoliest kiberu jiasnu.
If we wait any longer, it may be too late to save Hollow Voice.
Tiestek da ilurm? Maro gialdest matkzenki. Tom kors kil miestra hulba. Magna tieske, temurst galmiog fiestne.
Like streaming? I might have. It's just like I hardly ever like like scratch. I hardly ever scroll around much when I'm off, like off stream.
I won't let you down.
Usually, like I'll watch like my brother. He does like Apex Legends, or like I'll watch like some other friends and stuff. Oh, okay. So he like visits. Okay, nice. So he does something like other games. Gotcha. That's cool. Secure hollow voice chamber. What does he usually stream, or like, yeah? Does he also does SWTOR, or does like other stuff? Oh yeah, I moved this stuff around earlier. I might get rid of this one and this one, put this stuff down here, get rid of this, and then probably put like these, the ones I don't really use, but I should kind of add more buttons from the hop, like more keybinds to. Or I might add like these celebration things down here. I don't know. But I was moving this stuff around. Nice, nice. Cool. Yeah, me myself, like I said, I just mostly been doing SWTOR, but I just recently, like last week, once I did Guild Wars, but I'm basically gonna be doing that like weekly now. I enjoyed the game, so I'm gonna be doing that weekly. Like at least one, maybe 2 days a week. I'm gonna be doing Guild Wars. So it's gonna be like I'm gonna mix it up between like Star Wars and Guild Wars. Cause I was doing Rocket League before, but I'm like to a point where like I play solo, so like I get bored of the game. Like queuing up with random people, and then also for some reason, ever since the new update for Rocket League, for some reason, ever since the new update, it doesn't really work well with my OBS, and it's making my computer lag when I stream it. When I play solo or like just play the game on its own without streaming, it plays fine, just fine. But when I'm streaming, I get lag, major lag. So I just said, screw it, I'm not gonna stream that anymore. And then I rarely do Minecraft. That's whenever I get like the itch for Minecraft, I just say screw it and I just start playing. I'll stream that as well. whole thing, right? Or is it just there? It's just there. So I gotta go back. How many more kills do I need with Theron, bro? I feel like I'm so close.
Just as I programmed.
What? Oh, he brought me to him. Depending how horror games go, you might get you might get a lot of viewers on horror games, bro, because a lot of people like to see people get get themselves scared. You know what I mean? A lot of people like watching people get jump scared and stuff like that or whatnot, and like, you know, like doing like all like the reactions and stuff. Like, so if you're the type of person that does like horror games and you react and you're like, oh, like, you know, the jump scares and stuff like that, you'll dude.
Still alive, Jedi?
People will love you, dude.
Nobody
I love it.
escapes Belsavus.
'Cause I know a lot of people love that.
Child of the Emperor. I warned you. She's an agent for the Rakata. Will you stand there while she murders Hollow Voice?
I'm no assassin. I'm here to save him.
I don't think they're listening.
I mean, you could do variety. Like, you could be a variety streamer. That would definitely would be a good thing. Say if you don't want to focus, if you want to not focus specifically on one, like say just on Star Wars or stuff like that, and like STO, you can specifically like try to label yourself as like a variety streamer. Cause I'm like I want to be community based, but I do want to like focus on just specific games. You know what I'm saying?
That's quite enough of that.
That's well, I'm not sure, but that's not free. That's not a free game, so I guess it might be a paying. Is that expensive to get it? I'm not one for horror games, to be honest with you. I like watching people play them, and I like watching, like, you know, jump scares myself. Not like very, very much, but I do enjoy it. Like, you know, depending on the moods, I'll be chilling, I'll be watching. But personally myself, I'm not really one for like jump scares and scary stuff. I like watching them, yeah. But it's not free on Steam, right? It's you have to buy it, or? Wait, does he kill him? I get you.
No Jedi could. No, this is over. I'll be the one who takes your head, not the others. The first son will see what Belsavus can do.
At least give me the first son's name before I die.
You're an insect in a machine. You don't get last requests. Set emergency condition 292. Respond with lethal force. See, Jedi? There's power, and there's control. Without both, you're nothing.
There must be a weakness. Quite enough of that.
I get you. Yeah, it definitely, sometimes it'd be like that sometimes. My thoughts to your thoughts. Don't you say?
Uhkanderni, boltu gaki liadna, witjest.
And I what?
Jik inter, mebeg drest pasiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
The Jedi way is to serve.
Temtietka sorge yorbe.
Yes, currently, yeah.
Lihija.
Zinesti hidruli, das brule fehed andankwa. Das BLB en tisere basamana. Ibn frukta mi fil töfnama kapet.
Majiwa storiest, jit kelamst mietke inti.
Kabies metjete forfrost, janteto gisek.
The Rakata destroyed or enslaved other species rather than coexisting. And the consequences surround us.
Das matsen keiljum. Maestra me huluba. Adgilu lekokien me tajaben, habib yeke.
A reconciliation between you and Hollow Voice would send a powerful message.
Omnibom, nastil hier, her guajerer.
Monsieur Trietka, kaje bursitiet, li jab hilma.
I haven't done them all, I don't think, but I enjoy.
The artful guamas, limis galigal.
I think I enjoy DF and DP.
Yet gamers ze Johnny, orme kun meka, kawe mahue, jelu.
I don't know if I'm crazy for that.
Hafne siniestka.
If our chorus ends but the Empire is defeated, we can begin again.
Nur bli kare tokba. Ah, foka. Tamitre ingebrest. Bies jara.
Yeah, that's what that one dude.
Sibie. Taburjad malhibieb orlest rasinhu.
The name Silent Teeth intrigues me.
Eras gendor tietkia.
Going native, Jedi?
Tesla jetka, runi megta dindork bast. Shun bahal.
So, yes.
Jom shiest mor gihast hafa niet. Jif mo liziest.
Orban, my playground.
Mon lest
As it says. They called me Soa. This master of destruction is something else. I forget what it is. Use your ship's intercom. Now we go to my ship. Dude, how many freaking kills am I away from you? Seriously, it feels like I'm been forever. I'm 20 kills away. Okay, let me just go get these kills right now. Let me just go outside. Orban, my cradle. My testing ground. Yeah, they call me Soa. It's like when he starts saying that, that's when you know you gotta move back to the ring platform. That's funny because that's the trigger. It's like the keyword you gotta listen to, like when he starts speaking about like Korriban and then you gotta move back to the platform, let him rant, and throw his stuff around. Okay, these guys might be a little bit too spread out. I need 20.
Must be this.
And after I finish with that with him, I gotta switch out to another one. I'm not sure which one.
That's quite enough of that.
What are the other companions I got? So I've done 1, 2, 3. I think the next one will be Z. Yeah. I like that. I like that one. I just don't like the fact like when you're jumping down like from the you take so much fall damage from just jumping down from the platforms. You die by the time you get like halfway if you don't have a good freaking healer or if you don't have like your personal heals going, dude. That's the only thing I don't like about that one.
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah, that blue, there's like, oh, because it's around him, it's like it's a bubble, but it's like he's oval. But yeah, he says that, he starts speaking, he gets that bubble, and then you have to like run to like the edges.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that. Your day.
But yeah, do you know which ones are the DF and DP, the Dread Fortress and Dread Palace? I kind of like those. I don't know why. I like those. Like people only like to run those two. I think only to do like if it's like the weekly or if it's like that for like the objectives or whatever. But I genuinely I don't mind. I like running those if I can. I'll just like screw it. I'm down. I'm down. I'm always down for that one. Science of Conquest. Oh, there we go. 1,000 defeated enemies with Theron Cedrax. Alright, Theron. Goodbye.
And my work is done.
Who do you need dead?
I think now I need him. Oh, also this one? Oh, I've not done a single one with this one, dude. That's freaking crazy. That's amazing. I got... I don't track the 100 because it's fairly easy. I track the 1,000. Bam. Alright, so now I got him as my companion in. Let's go. Yeah. My thing is I'm very shy, dude. Even when it comes out to just typing in chat, like in like the general chat or stuff like that, like it's weird. Like I'm very like when it comes out to forming up groups and stuff like that, I don't know why I'm like shy when it comes out to this for some reason. And I know it's just like, oh, looking for this. Like that's all you gotta do is type it up and people will respond. But I'm just weird. I don't know.
Someone find Senator Grell. Whatever's keeping
I might
him.
sometimes
He
just
has to
wait.
see
I'd
this.
rather wait to
Bien
see if anyone
Frakta
has,
Mitov,
or I'll
Makopet
ask like any ops
Mikorma,
group need
Gun
DPS or any
Genacht.
ops group need like a
Wait,
healer or whatever, and then when they do, I'll just be like, okay, cool, I'm down. But outside of that, like when I personally myself, I get like so embarrassed or like I don't know, like I feel weird asking for some reason. I don't know.
Yes, Halavoice is an Eshkar. He's also a person.
Res es volta atitos metegs.
Mafurk naho ratiest bi elmu, intisor mahefne.
We'd better send a fleet to Belsavis for them right
Yeah, it
away.
depends
A
on
big
what
fleet,
time.
and
Sometimes like
weapons,
in the
armor,
or depending on what time of
supplies.
day. Usually in the
This is
if it's
incredible.
before
You
like
got an army? Just the
like
two of you?
noonish and stuff like that, people don't really get on, or if they do, it's very like few. I mean, they're playing, but they're mostly doing like their own thing or whatever. You don't really get the people that start doing like the raids groups or like ops or stuff like that more towards like the evening or the night. As far as from what I know, like or not what I've seen, but depends on what server you're on too.
This isn't just an army. The Eshkar are finally rejoining the galaxy.
Of course, but the Empire won't know what hit them.
You better tell us about it.
Wait, everyone! There's a message. Something's happened to Father.
Master
get
Jedi,
you.
Captain Sully, Belsavis Orbital Security. We have a situation in progress. Senator Grell has been abducted. Witnesses report Grell was leaving a meeting when a heavily armed
Also
man took him
depends. Were you
prisoner.
on the rep side or were you on the imp side? Because I know that most people always want to play imp side, so you usually have more luck on the imp side. As far as like my experience has gone.
I'll be there immediately to secure his release.
The kidnapper already escaped and no demands have been issued. The systems in place to trap escaping vessels, the main tractor beam, our overrides, they've all been
Okay.
sabotaged. We're
Yeah, so
fixing
maybe
them
it's
now,
just weird. They were
but
just more
without them, we
just into
can't track the
PvP at the
kidnapper
moment,
ship.
but yeah.
And this is a week-long repair job at least.
I have an exotechnology professor aboard. His help might cut that time down.
Perhaps, but I wouldn't rely on a Republic tracking system. Captain, send any readings you gathered in the hangar.
Ooh, let me look. Oh, Theron, his engine's using a tripartite ionization chamber.
What a rascal. A few atmospheric readings, Jedi. 10 minutes to write an algorithm, and we'll plot the kidnapper's trail.
I knew I brought you along for a reason.
You flatter me, dear Jedi. Not without good reason, of course.
I hope you find the Senator safe and sound. We'll double our security measures, Master
Do they
Jedi.
want me to say
This won't
he
happen
actually has
again.
some views? Yeah, I've not done
All
PvP
right.
and I
When
suck at
Baron
it.
finds the kidnapper ship, I'm going with you.
Prepare yourself, and find a weapon just in case. I'll call you when we arrive.
Right. I should try and keep busy till then. Father.
Even
please
last
be all right.
last PvP's Galactic season, I didn't even do it. This, I mean, I'm pretty sure this stuff would be cool. Jetpack design station. Oh, it's only 6. $3,000. But that would be all of them, right? All the way up to the top. Yeah, it's everything. Nah, the helmet looks pretty cool. I can't even show it on my thing. Yeah, it's not much that I would actually use though. Yeah. Yeah, I personally I've never done PvP on here, so yeah, I'm not a big PvPer. I'm more for like PvE and stuff.
Alert. System efficiency has returned to 1. I delete declaration.
I prefer to think of you as a friend and an ally, HK.
Proposition. As I do not possess programming for friendship, and ally is not a resolution, you will soon see my full combat.
It's why Mako, but this is from the Bounty Hunter Mako.
I'm glad you'll be at your peak. I can't do without you.
The Starfighter counts for it as well. I've looked at this, but I've never actually done it either. What is it, like just group battle or battle? Oh, wait. Yeah, there's been times where I've queued up for this for like a long time as well, and I've never got anything.
So you don't need this once more.
Where am I gonna go?
I don't know.
No. But if you don't need it, just I'll take it.
No, I wish we didn't need it. We'll probably just move to booster.
Okay. But yeah, I shouldn't be going anywhere. Like, I don't, where am I gonna go? Love you too.
I do believe I'm really feeling the benefits of some fresh air and exercise. Who would have thought? And your
Ugly.
delightful company has been most beneficial.
My wife says goodbye, internet friends. He's so funny.
You're most welcome.
I've refitted my equipment and streamlined Holiday's programming even further. Hopefully we should be of greater use to you. Besides, I should showcase my best work. Even in the thick of battle, you never know who's watching.
I'm gonna change the playlist. Let's go with this one. That playlist. The land. Living soul. Oh wait, Sam!
Political campaigning's heating up back home. Alan Fiskin was rivaling me in the polls, but decided what to do. About that
What
evidence,
charger?
Fiskin took an imperial
Oh,
bribe.
it's on the calendar.
Leaked it through the HoloNet. Hundreds of Fiskin supporters switched to me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that's what I mean. That fair enough. After you're done, can't share that. That's great. All right. Well, yeah, you're welcome. Let me just say, like, do you have it on your laptop? You'll be able to access your audio files on your laptop? Is that the case? But you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Some other time. But yeah, I was just saying. So, I don't know if it's still here or not. You probably know it's not there. I told my wife about the audiobooks and stuff, and she's just like, she said thank you.
No doubt they see Fiskin as a traitor.
Fiskin's preparing a speech to regain lost ground. Got a very talented speechwriter. He could still turn this around. I could ensure Fiskin's speechwriter has an accident. Non-fatal accident.
No accidents. You could address the Balmoran people first, and steal Fiskin's momentum.
Public speaking's not my forte.
Fighting Imperials didn't leave much time to hone your rhetoric, did it?
Please vote for me. That'll do. I'll let you know how it goes. Polling for opposition leader begins soon. Me against Fiskin. Need one last push. Remember Greystar's journals? Managed to decipher more entries from the shorthand. Gave me an idea. Journals say Greystar smuggled out Balmoran refugees to camps off-world, hundreds, in secret. They won't know Balmora's liberated.
It's time they heard the good news and came home.
My thinking, too. Helping these people is a duty, and good publicity. Should sway any undecided
Wait,
voters.
let me follow.
I'll contact the refugees'
Follow.
leaders, but I need somewhere safe to meet.
Doesn't let me follow.
I once attended a diplomatic summit in a cavern on Alderaan. It's quiet and secure.
Sounds perfect. I'll set it up.
I was hoping you'd have time for a quick strategy session. I was running a few scenarios. Repelling a boarding party, what if someone gets captured, stuff like that. I was wondering what your preferred tactics are.
Why waste time, Lieutenant? Better to strike to the heart of the matter.
There is another scenario I haven't solved yet. Say a soldier found himself captivated by a superior force. What should he do?
He'd have to give in to the inevitable and hope for mercy.
You know what? It was pretty disrespectful of me to say that. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're a Jedi Master.
Too late. You already have my undivided attention.
I thought maybe I felt this way because I was still dealing with Hoth, but Hoth's over and that feeling's still here. I look at you and it's like I can see the places you've been, the mark you've left. I want to know more. It's not right to see a Jedi that way, but I do.
The Force binds all things. Does acknowledging that bond make it evil?
Well, let's see.
It's funny.
Something new for you to meditate on. Can we talk? There's something I think you should know about.
You once dressed up as a Hutt to get an insanity discharge.
Glorious mental images aside, this is kind of important. A few years ago, I was captured by the Empire. I was scouting on Altair with my friend Milo, and we ran into an Imperial strike team. I woke up in an Imperial cell with a headache.
Was Milo with you?
There was no sign of him. When I managed to escape and reach a Republic ship, I realized I'd lost time. 7 days. Whatever happened to me is still a blank.
So you're a liability to the Republic and everyone you serve with.
Someday I'll find a commander who gives me the benefit of the doubt. I was just trying to keep you apprised. You know what bothers me most? Milo Pelham, the guy who was with me on Altair, got captured too. But no one ever saw him again. I guess I was the lucky one. I've been thinking, if we take this any further, the Jedi Council's gonna find out. Jedi aren't supposed to get involved, right? Will you get a reprimand?
Jedi are usually disciplined for having relationships, if they get caught.
We could stop if you want. Go back to the way things were.
I don't care what the Council thinks.
Okay. If we're discreet, maybe we'll escape with a 4-hour lecture. That's what Republic civvies always focus on about the Jedi. Truth is, I don't...
Studying the Force takes discipline and vigilance. We have to be selfless. Sometimes it's hard.
Come on, you need to be selfish every now and then. Don't give up your secrets all at once. Remember I told you about Milo Pelham, who vanished when we were captured? After we talked, I put his name out, in case he had a wife or kid. Instead, I found out he was arrested on Tatooine a few weeks ago. He actually made it.
That is truly excellent news.
I can't believe he's alive. But Milo's being held for destruction of private property. Anchorhead authorities said he's been acting nutty since he was arrested. They had to isolate him. Milo was a rock. Something's wrong.
Perhaps he was badly treated when the Empire captured him.
I have to see him myself. I can get him out, but there's a hitch. The property Milo destroyed was a starship. Owner's a gangster, and he's a little upset, so the authorities aren't too happy about setting Milo free.
Gangsters tend to spread their anger around.
Exactly. I wrote up a signed character reference for Milo. Could you sign it too? A Jedi Master's endorsement would really speed things along.
It's my duty to help anyone who's been unjustly imprisoned.
Thank you. This means a lot. I'll send it to Tatooine, along with Milo's bail. All these years I thought he was dead. What happened to him out there? I got word from Tatooine. 6 holocalls, a few payments to the right people, and Milo's a free man. All I need to do is meet him and his security escort at Anchorhead, but Milo's still in a bad way.
So his time in isolation didn't help.
He's getting worse. They had to sedate him. I'll take a shuttle to Tatooine and see Milo get somewhere safe. Shouldn't risk him hurting himself or blowing up someone else's starship. Thinking he was dead. It was almost easier than this.
Atros Finn, a Jedi researcher on Coruscant, once treated my master. His experience may be useful.
It's worth a shot. Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm ready for trouble before I move out. See you soon. I got Milo off Tatooine okay, but heck, I don't even know where to start. Milo was trying to talk to me, but he couldn't get the words out. He kept using other languages, equations even, like his mind was shattered.
Regrettably, I have experience in this area.
I tried asking him about when we were captured, if he knew anything. If I understood him right, Milo said a doctor came into his cell. She showed him a glowing box. That's when it all went wrong inside his head. Thing is, Milo said this doctor used that box on me, too.
I don't like where this is going.
And you didn't see Milo. How do you think I feel? So Milo's lady doctor used a glowing box on both of us. I lose 7 days of memory, and Milo loses his mind. A glowing box. Maybe a new Imperial torture device.
There are ancient relics that fit that description, too.
You're the expert, but me and Milo were nobodies. Why use an artifact on us? I think Milo tracked the doctor to Tatooine. He thought the starship he blew up was hers. He gave me a picture, assuming it's actually her, that might give us a lead. I'll see what I can find out.
trying to get hers done before the other one? Oh, from the other class. Sorry,
Battlefield's the best teacher.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Going?
Where to?
Of course. Who else would come? So my untraceable engine only bought time. That's fair. I'm Stark. I've gained so much from your senator.
I'm here to destroy you, and I don't mean to fail.
I do exist on a whim, just not yours.
Father, get up! We came to save you!
He's not there. He didn't take my questions well. I learned a lot about an Eshkar horde in a prison. The First Son will want that.
Tell me what the First Son's real name is.
I'm not good with names, since I lost mine. I was once a great Sith, but I looked into the abyss. I followed the children, and the First Son found out. The scalpel and bright lights took my name. Now I serve as Stark.
Stop it! Stop talking! You hurt my father. You don't deserve to live.
We can't risk him reporting back to the First Son.
Interfering in my duties is rude. If I kill you, I might earn my name back. My name stays gone.
No, it's okay. Father? Father, I can heal you. See? My powers can save you. No, not now. Come on, Father, don't leave me.
Your father is one with the Force now, Nadia.
This is a bad dream. Or a test? Some Jedi test?
Everything's a test.
You did this. Something like you shouldn't outlive my father.
If you want him dead, I won't stop you.
I was curious. Is that so bad?
It's over. My duty's done. See, Father? I'll be strong for you. Our family, our world. I promise. Would you help me? We can't leave him in this place.
Kitty, move. Thank you.
We have convened to offer the condolences of the Jedi Order on the passing of Senator Tobus Grell.
Nadia, your father was a great ally. We hope you'll continue his noble efforts to guide your people into the Republic.
I will. And everyone back home should respect me as a successor.
You still have remarkable respect for your people's customs, despite your travels.
There is another matter. Senator Grell's will was left in our care, and one portion concerns both of you.
The Institute of Xenozoology, if they can display it. But finally, my most important concern, my dear Nadia. She is so gifted. These children of the Emperor are both gifted and trained. Therefore, I ask Nadia be accepted for a Padawan's training, and taught by the Borsenthor of the Jedi Order.
We've had time to discuss it, and we consent for Nadia to become your Padawan.
It should be a joint decision.
Of course. I mean, thank you for the honor.
Nadia, a Padawan begins with a vow to honor her master and the Jedi Code.
Oh, then I, promise to follow the Jedi Code and respect my master and listen to her lessons.
And I swear to teach you the ways of the Force, protect you from evil, and remind myself that training is eternal.
This is everything Father wanted. He'd be so happy.
This proves what the blasted Empire's capable of. The Eshka won't be enough. We need more. Something extraordinary.
Duan, every crazy spacer has a story about Voss and those mystics. You want to fight the Empire with legends?
Don't dismiss him out of hand. Maybe he's onto something.
Rumor says Voss is home to Force sensitives called mystics, who can heal any injury and see the future, counter any plan. It's got to be exaggerated, but if there's any truth to it, these mystics might swing a Republic victory.
Untrained Force sensitives are dangerously unpredictable. These mystics could join the enemy.
Yes. The Council has seen that pattern before.
Come now, Sio. You don't need a Jedi to teach you right from wrong.
If you truly believe you must go to Voss, be wary. Those mystics may use the Force, but they don't know our ways.
Good luck. Senator Grell's death should not be in vain.
Sorry, I keep thinking Father's gonna walk in and say, "Cheer up, Nadia. The sun shines on a smile." Like I was a child. I hated it. Now I just want to hear it again.
I would have done anything to save him.
It wasn't your fault. I want to stop hurting. I want to be like you. You're so composed.
Holding your emotions until the exact moment you need them can give you great power.
Maybe as your Padawan, I'll understand better.
The fabled Voss. A few overblown words and everybody rushes to one tiny little planet. Even us.
Hopefully these mystics will be interested in joining us.
It turns out both the Republic and the Empire believe these stories. They're competing to sweet-talk the Voss into an alliance.
The Jedi Council should lead the negotiations.
Apparently Voss upsets the Council's sensibilities. It calls the Mystics Grey Force users. An ideological quibble, but it means your Council isn't lifting a finger to assist the Republic.
There's a Republic ambassador in the Voss capital who might help us. Sophia Farish.
Perhaps she could get us to the Mystics.
I will speak to her.
Watch yourself. Remember, if you pursue the Mystics, you'll be right in the Empire's way.
Die arte fulquamas, limis galigal, zraben jigiawa, magoliest kiberu giasnu.
What planet did the Eshka originally come from?
Jehil bestor, zigre, garfkiodiam, tiest ziti cor mili kiest madwa. Kabiest mechetor, janor, griske imdi, jorkiest meta.
I can scarcely imagine such a cataclysm.
Die arte fulquamas, limis galigal, zoekie or afargiet, tagmak, torst hital, getiet.
When we speak of such things, we use the word abomination.
Quatura, ratiesque tot. Kabiest mechetor, janor, griske imdi, jorkiest meta.
Could your brothers ever cooperate with other races, like you?
Zekien actest vertin huli tikmen kitieb. Blesmiet minlija ta iltaya. Kawe mahue, jelu kolost je hafne siniestka.
How do you intend to lead your people once we've faced the Empire?
Girestre, bogest, kadorst diest tietko madwar. Foka, tamitre ingebrest, bies jara karestia. Hemjefne, afrigiest, linixtik tiestle, ile.
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master. Your respiratory health is one of my top priorities.
Goodbye.
Lead on. Battlefield's the best teacher. Imperial defenders have a barricade up ahead. There's no time to go around. You'll have to break through. The Sith Academy isn't far now. Keep it up.
Guard Council chambers are on the upper levels. You'll need to access the main elevator to reach them. We don't have much intel on the upper level defenses. Be ready for some heavy opposition.
will die here. Why do you fight when you cannot win? Now witness true strength. The power of the dark side is infinite. You lash out feebly like a child. Is your only escape. Now witness true strength. The power of the dark side is infinite. Oh! Impossible!
Who do you need dead?
And of course, the Voss were delighted when we bloodied those Gormak savages. Imperial training, you see.
How lovely. But my guest has arrived, so you may leave.
Of course. I'm sure one Jedi will make all the difference.
My apologies. He Testa Kitanax's patience. Sophia Farish, Republic Ambassador. What brings you to Voss, Master Jedi?
Several worlds have united to fight the Empire, and we would like the Voss mystics to help us.
You... what? I should explain. Sith Lords have taken entire systems to war to gain a single mystic healer. One mystic visionary can change Voss culture with a word. And you want them as soldiers?
I was out of line.
Please understand. Mystics are rare. Only a few are born in a generation. And with the Gormak tribes expanding, there's even fewer. It's become too dangerous for potential mystics to go on pilgrimage and finish their training.
If the mystics are so important, the entire Voss army should be guarding their pilgrimage.
It hurts their pride that they can't. Unfortunately, the Gormak threat is too wide-scale. The Voss are irrational about interference with the mystics, though they might be more accepting of a Jedi. And if they saw you help a potential finish his training... But it's long odds. Only 1 in a dozen actually becomes a mystic.
I could waste my time needlessly.
Yet, success would put Voss Republic relations ahead 20 years. Now, Athel J is gifted, but hasn't studied much, and Hien Sa is sympathetic toward the Empire. Or there's Gaydon Ko, an acquaintance of mine, a potential visionary. If he becomes a mystic, he's entitled to a huge entourage, including healers and Voss commandos.
I will speak to him.
Havron, please book a room at Baston's tea house and send an invitation to Gaydon Ko.
Sorry, Madam Ambassador. Gaydon Ko left Vaska with his family group this morning.
He's gone without a real escort? They'll be killed out there. Jedi, you have to go after them. He will have gone to the closest holy ground, a cave below the mountain. Oh, wait. The ritual. Before you enter, cut branches from these trees, here and here. Their scent will make you pure enough to walk the holy ground.
If that's what it takes to reach Gaydon Ko and his family.
Be careful. Away from Voss-Ka, the Imperial's manners tend to deteriorate.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Battlefield's the best teacher.
Station security online. Lockdown in progress.
This is Battlelord Krishan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked.
Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance. To all personnel, rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master. Hounds of the Republic, come to steal back your battle station? You won't have it. The weakness is in your blood.
Primary weapon inoperable. Immediate evacuation.
I don't have weaknesses. Not against Imperials.
A Jedi. My thanks. My family was not enough protection. All happenings are necessary. Still, their deaths trouble me.
Your family is not lost. They have returned to their source.
Beg pardon. Source? These deaths have a purpose. Pilgrimage would have revealed it. My journey ends. My family gone.
I can't believe anyone is cold enough to say something like that.
This pilgrimage is for Voss. Too long delayed.
Makes sense. He did it for his people.
These deaths have a purpose.
If you hadn't rushed out here, I might have prevented this. Your family is not lost.
This makes these my...
I came hoping to accompany you on your pilgrimage.
A Jedi Protector exceeds a commando skill. You're an outsider. Can I trust someone, not Voss?
I can only be who I am. To trust me is your decision.
You may accompany. When I become mystic, you shall witness my visions.
What's next for us?
I go to Novices Hall at the Shrine of Healing. The healers will be honored to teach me. First, a marker on the pilgrimage path. I pay homage to Li Shina.
Gaiden Ko, your family should be laid to rest before we leave.
I will send word. Time is short. Pilgrimage will explain this. You leave first. Call in your device if it is safe. I follow. The pilgrimage path awaits.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Surrender! Victory or nothing.
Wait, you have to hurry. It was all a trap. The Imperials set us up.
The ambassador! Capture her at all costs! Surrender! Victory or nothing.
That this is getting out of hand. You're leaving me with precious few options. I don't want to do anything drastic, but I will. Surrender. Now. Choice. charging up our main turbo lasers batteries. In a few moments, your pathetic ship and all your pathetic friends will be nothing but floating debris.
Ever meet a Corellian with a fast ship that didn't tell you all about it? Neither have I. At least they know how to have a good time. I never expected to run into you here, my friend. I only ever come here on a dare.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Here, the heart of Li Shina's marker.
A step on your journey is complete.
Ruins were built by Li Shina and... family. A symbol. Mystics are supported by all. Something is improper.
Ah!
Idiot boy! A perfect strike ruined by a centimeter. No matter. That scratch will finish you soon enough.
For this, you'll never lift a lightsaber again, Sith.
Predictable arrogance. There were whispers in Voskar of a Jedi stupid enough to escort a young mystic away from the city. But when they hear the brat died in your care, the Voss will see the Republic very differently.
Don't move. I'll be with you in a moment.
The boy's as good as dead. The toxin on that blade was an exotic Republic compound, as any investigation will show. Even a drop is eventually fatal. The destiny of the Voss is to join the Empire, and it is you who have made this possible. Think about that as you die. Okay. You fight admirably for a Jedi. But not even the Voss can save your Republic.
Your darkness is coming. I hope you're prepared.
No! I won't be defeated.
My wound freezes, burns.
Moving will only spread the toxin faster.
The shrine. Take me to the Shrine of Healing.
Could patch up and regroup there.
The shrine's healers. Please, be sure it is safe. Then call. We go.
We don't belong here. This is a Voss place.
Outsider, you are not Gaiden Ko. What happened?
It doesn't matter. He needs medical attention.
Come, Gaiden Ko. To the healers. The shrine is not for you.
I should stay with Gaiden Ko. There may be another attempt on his life.
The shrine is guarded. The trials protect the upper levels. They're for mystics.
What do these trials involve exactly?
Only those who respect our ways enter the trials. Suva Rock at the Pilgrims camp can explain. I will inform Gaiden Ko if you die.
Okay.
I am Orin Va, Ashamu. Gaiden Ko is our patient.
You acted quickly, but the poison eats at him.
We require another, of great mental or physical strength, to purge it.
What would you need from this person?
There is no gain without loss.
Healing takes life from one to save another. Painful, survivable. You appear worthy.
Your friend also seems worthy. Gaiden Ko is fortunate. Will you take the risk, outsiders?
If Gaiden Ko was fortunate, we wouldn't be here.
You're young, obviously powerful. A perfect candidate.
I am unworthy of the honor.
I will do what you refuse to.
Gaiden Ko grows weak. Outsider, be prepared. We begin.
Pain feeds on pain, Jedi.
Thought you were unconscious.
I am the part of Gaiden Ko that suffers and must be healed. Pain feeds on pain. You know this from battling the Empire. So how does one cope with the Tyrant? Or the Scalpel?
Resisting the Tyrant reveals his weaknesses. Enduring the Scalpel leads to healing.
Yes. Endurance leads to insight and strength. Your understanding will make this exchange easier.
The treatment is complete. Gaiden Ko's recovery begins.
All finished?
Impressive. Gaiden Ko is stronger for this. Here, to aid your recovery. Leave when you wish, outsider. Go well.
I am improved. My attacker's weapon. Another Jedi?
No. He was a Sith Lord, corrupted by the dark side of the Force.
His death was necessary. My journey is not right. My vision should begin to make me wise.
My order achieves insight and knowledge through hard work.
Visions are hard work. Enough. Pilgrimage. I must contemplate a stone carving at the Holy Grounds. A potential who contemplates receives a sign. Guidance. I will need protection.
I promise you will not be harmed again.
The carving was broken. First we gather the pieces. I speak with healers. Go, rest. Call on your device when all is ready. A sign to guide me. Soon, my first vision.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it. Good luck out there.
never say no to help.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
Battlefield's the best teacher.
These people had a god for their emperor, and now, nothing. But if a crew fails without its captain, that's the captain's fault, not the crew's. Battlefield's the best teacher.
Say no to help.
contemplate the carving, for a sign to guide me. All shards are one. The pattern is no vision or sign. Improper.
Insights come in their own time, not at our convenience.
I have waited.
A shelter, we... Gaiden Co? Unescorted?
I assure you, Gaiden Co is quite safe.
Janase, Captain Voss Commandos. Our mission in jeopardy. We had to retreat. Gaiden Co, your intuition would help.
No. I await a sign.
Your role will be serving the people. Begin with these commandos.
I will serve as visionary, not... I listen. For now. My sign waits.
The Gormak mine a crystal outcropping. Crystals for mystics. The Gormak use the crystals, tame beasts, improve them for war. It must stop.
What do the Gormak do to these creatures once they're tamed?
Beasts are fitted with machinery. Crystals must be reclaimed. The Gormak have an army. We need help.
Hunting Gormak. Proper use of my intuition.
We can stop Gormak patrols. Their mining operation remains. I have few men. You are skilled.
I'll stop the mining operation, if I can keep any crystal I find.
The crystals are for... It is your price. We in Gaiden Co will distract most Gormak. More guard the mines.
I have...
Your... What?
We can stop Gormak.
The Gormak will be prepared for Voss Commandos, not a Jedi Master.
We in Gaiden Co will distract most Gormak. More guard the mines.
Do this, please. We will meet you here.
How's it going? that thing. One second. Makes no sense. I defeated everything there. Oh, nice. I didn't act for that. Oh, but I pulled that. That makes no sense. I started at 43 defeated enemies. I'm at 263. Now it's just like not even an hour ago. Yeah, just chilling. How are you today? Or this morning or tonight? I'm just like right here trying to keep tab of like my kills, but also like finishing the story. I've been cycling through like the companions and stuff. Oh, okay, so it's morning for you. For me, it's up morning also, but it's 4:33 a.m.
Gormak withdraw.
We fought 7 patrols. Are the crystals safe?
I suggest you harvest the crystal quickly before the Gormak
No.
recovers.
2 commandos vanished. Gaiden Ko's tuition saved another. Something hunted us. Not Gormak.
A potential mystic would be irresistible to an enemy scout team.
We will search. I am not hopeful.
I think once I finish
Scout in
this
threes.
character's story,
It's safer in hostile territory.
I'm gonna be pushing all my class stories to the end. I don't know why. I'm probably just gonna do that just because it's gonna help me with my defeated enemies on the companions. Second.
What's wrong? Is it the missing commandos?
And then once I push those, I'm gonna just focus on like the achievements that I want to do and like the completionist things that I want to do.
The cradle are corrupted. The nightmare lands.
Trust me, I've seen worse.
There are protective rituals. Talon Day, the commando outpost, will guide. We shall go.
You both show promise. Goodbye.
Jedi.
Nice. I still haven't. I mean, I was over there the other day playing and stuff like that. I mean, you saw. I haven't been back since then, but I do want to like go back over there. I just know that most of those areas, like I have to dedicate myself to that area, and I haven't really done that. So I wanna maybe, actually maybe tomorrow I'm gonna use just my main character, either my bounty hunter or my trooper, and just grind out those areas just for the reputation. Use what I can, and then save the rest so I can use the boost, the reputation boost.
No need to ask permission, Gaiden Co. What is it?
Jenar says commandos were the sign to guide me. The sign came without a vision. You need no visions. Do visions mark my people as special? Or needing guidance?
Being convinced you have a great destiny is a path to destruction.
Intriguing. Great questions are for mystics, not potentials. This is new.
Difficult ideas teach more than simple answers.
I will remember. Thank you, Jedi. The Deep Cradle. We go carefully.
See, I was looking at well, obviously aside from like defeated enemies, which I'm doing these, the companions and stuff. Let's see. I need work on the agent. This one and this one I can do universally. This one I have to do, I think, specifically just with agent, right? I'm done with bounty hunter except for Sketch. And that I am not sure why. I think maybe I have to kill Sketch and not recruit him. And maybe that'll complete his thing. I'm not, yeah, maybe I think that's what it is. Yeah. Jedi Consular is the one I'm on now. I'm currently doing Zenith. And then I got one more after that. Jedi Knight got a lot of work to do. Oh, okay, so you were able to bypass like the weekly cap. Then I gotta do this one. And I gotta start doing all of these little by little. Inquisitor also needs some work with the Shara and this. Yeah, all of them need work. So basic, my trooper is the only one that's basically done except for Tanovic. Oh no, Bounty Hunter is done except for this one, right? And Trooper also is done except for, like I said, those two are my mains. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Or else you have to wait, right? Like what you'd be like 1 week back. You sneaky devil. But yeah, so like I'm gonna start pushing some more of my storylines through Kotek Coffee and stuff. Then using more of my other characters, like mixing it up a little bit more once I finish this character storyline. That's good though. And I think I'm not sure what server or what, but I think it was someone in our Discord was like, "Oh yeah, first time killing this boss in this area on our server, I guess, since it's hard." Cause like the new area is like set to like master mode type stuff.
Say no to help.
Yeah, you're like you're far ahead now. And you're definitely farther ahead than me because I'm not even gonna get that far yet. I'm not even gonna finish my week unless I grind it tomorrow. Wait, no, Tuesday, no. So it's this new week. Unless I grind this new week, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna be far behind. Now, bro. I can actually shoot there like that. Yeah, but that's cool that you're able to do that. It's definitely like one of those unintentional features, you know?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can explore this area. I just forget how you get down here, but that's the dread seed area or dreaded area.
Jedi, it's Sophia Farish, the Republic Ambassador. We spoke in Vaskar?
I remember. Can I help you?
Jedi, of course Gaiden Ko's pilgrimage is important, but I have a request. A Republic team has gone missing in that region. Our top archaeologist, Dr. Carrion, ignored the warnings and took an expedition into those nightmare lands. We haven't heard from him since.
I will see what can be done.
Thank you, Jedi. I was running out of options.
I need a guide. Landmarks are changed. The deep cradle hides. Dr. Carrion might know.
Where was his team heading?
He filed an expedition proposal with his chosen campsite. I'll send you the location now. Good luck. And please, don't take any risks out there.
What do you mean she's not coming back? Did she die?
Swear.
Sent a man in, just his body came out. Lightsaber wounds on him.
The boss warned us about this. The Order needs to be informed.
Jedi Order, maybe. Yeah, I'm like wondering, I'm like hoping that that new game that they previewed, the Fate of the Old Republic. I hope that doesn't like stay in like development for like ever. The little teaser or trailer that they released was pretty interesting. Did you catch that by any chance? I think it was in the Game Awards or whatnot. And if you didn't watch the Game Awards, you can probably just look it up now. But it's like the Fate of the Old Republic.
Whisper all you like, la la la. They gave me a palace on Alsakan. I'd prefer a ditch on Alderaan.
Calm yourself. I am a Jedi Master. No harm will come to you.
You're a real Jedi. I thought the madness had finally gotten to me. I'm Lefri, an excavator. The ritual saved me, but the team... everything's gone wrong.
I hope Dr. Carrion isn't among the dead.
No, he's run off. The Voss said some ritual could protect us in the ruins. I figured, well, they'd know, so a Voss commando helped me do it. But Dr. Carrion said there wasn't time for everyone to see the native puppet show. He wanted to explore the Dark Heart.
He sacrificed his whole team for impatience.
The Dark Heart. A part is the Deep Cradle.
Deep Cradle? Yes, that's the part of the ruin Dr. Carrion wanted to get into, but it's all sealed up. We spent days trying to open it, then suddenly the madness started. Dr. Carrion ran off, the others stayed and stared at me.
If the doctor knows about the Deep Cradle, I need to find him.
I can't let you go after him. Please don't leave.
I will be here.
You'll stay? Okay. I'll track the doctor's locator, but he's, you know, not a person anymore. Though, if he still has his holojournal, his field notes should be in there.
This won't take long.
If you can get his holojournal, I'll play it for you. And hurry!
We wait.
Bill's the best teacher.
I wait here.
Good, good, you're back. And so Dr. Carrion gave you his hollow journal after all?
I must hear the information on this journal, immediately.
Let me see. Please don't be encrypted.
Wandering off? This team's eccentricities are getting unbearable. The Deep Cradle's secrets should make up for it.
It started like that. Here, the next entry's a few days later.
Following me about. I led them here, and now they're nameless. A switch. A little switch behind the Cradle's third stone. I can't think here. Where did I leave my study?
So, Dr. Carrion found the way. Secret switch.
The Deep Cradle's secret. Its altars grant enlightenment.
I don't want to leave Lefri here alone.
No, I'm not going out there again. Jedi, you can't leave! Maybe I can send a distress signal, but how long before I'm rescued? And what if the ritual wears off?
That sounds very much like your problem and very little like mine.
No, please don't go!
When path is clear, call. I follow.
Trying to think, what should I start with? Obviously, a lot of these have like defeated enemies. So I could do like 2 birds with 1 stone, kind of, but I mean, technically, running around doing what I'm doing right now, it is like 2 birds with 1 stone, but yeah. I think with the other, I would do heroics would be better, and just dailies, right?
Never say no to help.
Never say no to help. That was overkill.
Three altars. I meditate for enlightenment. Any nesting beasts will wake.
You'll be perfectly safe with me.
Inside, my journey's end.
Never say no to help.
Light in darkness.
Grandfather? You died. The cave and the beast before my rescue.
I apologize, sir, for not being able to save you.
Talons in my flesh, Gaiden Ko. My breath fading. My last thought. Failure.
Grandfather, stop!
Hope remains. We sprang from this deep cradle. The altars root us. Life, death, duty. Here, all is possible. Ask, and life returns. Your parents, sister, cousins. Myself. Returned. Shall it be?
These lands are corrupted. This apparition could be lying.
My family... No. I must accept. Learn from what is necessary. I cannot be selfish.
You shoulder a mystic's burden. Willingly. Training ends, Gaiden Ko.
Grandfather, your death. I do not understand.
It will take your life to understand, Jedi. Your protection made this possible.
I feel there is much I could learn from you.
I offer truth. One question to guide you. Ask.
There must be an object of great power somewhere on this planet. Where?
An ancient weapon, hidden. Its origins, hidden. It is yours. Darkness lingers. Healing must begin, Jedi. Seek the divide. Gaiden Ko, farewell.
Grandfather, I will. Jedi, wait. I see. The world is different. Beautiful. A vision. I am a mystic.
Your vision. What was it?
2 suns. One alight, the other dead. A mountain to the stars. The 3 must know. Then, to Vaska.
Welcome, Jedi. I am Sun V of the Three. This is a joyous day.
The interpreters speak. Gaiden Ko's vision is genuine.
Gaiden Ko, we ordain you mystic. Be always wise.
The completion of training marks a beginning, not an end.
I will remember.
Gaiden Ko's entourage grows. Interpreters await. Healers travel from the shrine. Jen Arce volunteers to lead his guardians.
Has Gaiden Ko's vision been interpreted?
The interpreters speak. Gaiden Ko's vision is clear, unusually so. He must see your force. Both sides. He cannot learn here. Gaiden Ko must travel with you.
Gaiden Ko, certainly. But I don't have space for all those commandos and healers.
Ty Corden has ships doing nothing?
We gain a mystic, now lose him to the outsiders.
I am not lost. I will remain neutral. So should Voskar. Not Empire nor Republic. Not yet.
Observe us both, then. Our actions will speak for us.
We await your learnings, Gaiden Ko.
Carry Voss with you. Always.
No matter what happens, no matter what you do, still up until this day, Voss is still neutral. Right?
Battlefield's best teacher.
Bonita bola. You want me to be?
How many do I have now? Like 20? 21.
Hello again, Jedi. I managed to get away from the embassy for a minute. Gaten Ko, congratulations. I knew you could do it. And now you're leaving?
I tried to save Dr. Carrion's people in the Nightmare Lands, but we were mostly too late.
Yes, that didn't quite go as planned. So I made other arrangements.
Ha.
My friend, Sophia?
It's all right, Gaten Ko. Your true destiny is just beginning. When the Jedi is dead, I'll explain everything.
I'm getting knocked out. It's just like, bro, if you do that to me, I'll be dead in 2 seconds.
You're stronger than you look.
Those steeped in the dark side often mistake understatement for weakness.
So it would seem. I intended the pilgrimage to truly test Gaten Ko. Power or death, hopefully yours. The first son will kill me for failing. But it doesn't matter. I've known the perfect enlightenment of serving the Emperor.
Tell me the first son's name.
You don't know who the first son is. I'll share a little secret. Neither does he. You see, Jedi, some children never know their true nature. They sleepwalk through life until the Emperor wakes them. The first son serves the Emperor, then returns to normal, unaware. A politician? A soldier? Maybe one of your allies.
Keep going. Tell me everything about him.
I thought Jedi learned to be content with what you have.
I trusted. I am betrayed.
I'm sorry, Gaten Ko. I wanted to see you exalted, at the Emperor's right hand. But you chose the Republic. I can't save you.
We heard battle. The door was barred. Gaten Ko, Honored One, are you well?
I am well, thank you.
This woman needs to be taken into custody.
We have had no Sith prisoners. Her fate is sealed.
What's the penalty for endangering a mystic's safety?
She leaves Voskar.
Not very inventive.
She takes the Step of Harmony, down from the mountain. Leaves Voskar forever.
Maybe she'll have time to find peace on the way down.
Goodbye, Jedi. Enjoy your victory. You won't have many more.
We return when all is done.
So Imperial orbital stations and Republic orbital stations look the same, huh?
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master. Your respiratory health is one of my top priorities.
The royal family called the ship
They asked for me personally. Can you imagine? They want me to be their new representative. They obviously don't think I'm as good as Father, but I told them my plans, and I'll earn their respect.
Sounds like you've got plans.
I've learned a lot from you, and I'd like a cultural exchange between the Jedi and my people.
We've never had a chance to talk about where you come from.
It's mostly forest. Cutting road can take years because of all the thorn traps and wild animals. So our defense technology focuses on protecting our cities. The force fields light everything at night. One day I'll be back there. But not yet. There's too much to see. I was thinking about all the places we've been. Quesh was fun, apart from those Imperials all over our research station. And before that was the Fortitude. The galaxy's just so violent. How do you cope?
Your people aren't pacifists. I've seen your technology.
No, we had wars, but everything's bigger out here. Father could never accept the Republic wasn't perfect. He loved the dream of it. I wonder how that dream will change. For the better, I hope.
Any chance I can use the ship's long-distance communication system?
The ship is your home too. Feel free.
Great. Thanks. I want to put Milo's Lady Doctor into the Republic's database. I keep studying her picture, but I'm hoping it can jog something about her or that glowing box. I'm close, practically seeing her in my sleep.
Has her face triggered anything?
No. Everything between Altair and waking up in that cell is still a big fat blank. I'll let you know if anything comes back to me. Still no luck with the doctor's picture.
Admitting defeat isn't becoming of a Republic soldier.
I won't give up looking for her, but I don't want to turn into Milo either. Her picture's in the Republic database, so I'm gonna delete my copy. I've done all I can. Sorry I haven't been giving you the attention you deserve. Are we okay?
Don't give it another thought.
Hey, I have a surprise for you. 4 hours.
And to what do I owe this surprise?
No reason. I thought you could use some R&R, so I arranged a little circuitry fault in the ship's doors. You'll have about 4 hours of peace and quiet in your quarters. Time to read or meditate.
How thoughtful of you. There's a copy of the Vortigern Codex I've been sorely neglecting.
I did have a few strategies to help you unwind.
Actions speak louder than...
Maybe I won't hear all that. I'm
Funds...
Just...
Maasemele, Asoren Ben is minding Sajana.
What he means is, on behalf of the Republic, we welcome you, and your very impressive entourage.
Thank you. I have 3 interpreters, 7 healers, 60 commandos.
That intuition of yours and any visions you have might win the war for us. What? Voss commandos are crack infantry and scouts, and with those healers, they'll be unstoppable.
We fight the Sith. I will learn. My vision will guide.
Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
What about this first son, Jedi? Has anything new turned up?
Apparently the first son may be completely unaware of who he really is.
You mean anyone could be the first son and not know it?
We must be vigilant. Around the men, anyway.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Master Sio's hosting a war council. He said you should join in right away.
Welcome, everyone. Supreme Chancellor, may I present our new allies.
I greet you, Gadenko and Hellevoice. The Empire threatens our core worlds, and your strength will be vital in the days ahead. The core worlds founded the Republic we defend. They are centers of government and commerce. Our society would crumble without them. Now an Imperial fleet is en route to one of these besieged worlds, Corellia, carrying thousands of reinforcements. That fleet must never arrive.
How many ships? Dozens?
More than 30 troop carriers, but they aren't heavily armed. Our true problem is their escort.
The Imperial fleet is protected by a dreadnought, the Javelin. Without it, we could scatter them easily. A functional dreadnought would be a huge asset in defending the core worlds. I need you and your alliance to capture the Javelin.
I hope you have a plan in mind for this.
Your smaller force should help you to slip through their defenses, board the Javelin, and force the captain's surrender. I must go. I leave this vital task in your capable hands. Good luck.
Jedi, you have a rational mind. You know trying to capture a dreadnought with the forces we have is utter insanity.
If the opportunity arises, I'm fully prepared to cheat my way to victory.
Ah, excellent.
To begin, our ships distract the Javelin. You board.
A fleet that size needs coordination. Jamming the Javelin signals will put them in disarray.
Might buy us enough time. Taking a dreadnought is a day's work. We should go along. Me, Theron, Kaizen, everyone. We each take a few Voss commandos and our holocommunicator. You head for the bridge. We split up and get the other sections under control.
This mission will need all of us to stand any chance of success.
Excellent. If you have this in hand, I shall go. Corellia's defenders would benefit from my help. May the Force be with you all.
We'll be on pretty soon.
That's quite the fighting style you have. Looks like you sneak.
Some things cannot be taught, only improved.
I'm used to fighting in squads. Now I've tightened down my... You're not gonna believe this. Remember Milo's talk about a glowing box? That lady doctor turns out to be
Lieutenant Iresso, my name is Dr. Sarah Frey. I hear you've been looking for me. I've fled the Empire. Your search has put me in grave danger. But I imagine you won't be satisfied until you have answers. I am responsible for Milo Pelham's instability and your suffering. I could not refuse a Darth's orders.
No dissembling, I see.
The Sith Lord I once served, Darth Owzel, is a great scholar. He even advises the Dark Council. His speciality is ancient holocrons.
What's a holocron?
Holocrons contain ancient knowledge. To the untrained eye, they match Milo's description.
The Dark Council trusted Darth Owzel to decipher a rare holocron for them, but Owzel saw a chance to keep its knowledge for himself. He wanted to copy the holocron into a person's mind.
I think I see where this is leading.
Darth Owzel requisitioned 2 prisoners from the Empire. You, Lieutenant Iresso, and your friend. The initial procedure was imperfect. Milo Pelham's mind simply collapsed under so much knowledge. But you were a great success.
A great success? She hid a Sith library in my head.
Dr. Frey must have sealed the holocron's data from your conscious mind somehow.
Any Sith would kill for that holocron's knowledge. But no one will know it's there unless you tell them. All I have said is the truth. Now, please remove my image from the Republic database. I won't be safe until then. Lieutenant Felix. That's your name, isn't it? I'm sorry.
She's asking me to keep her safe? At least she's got a blasted sense of humor.
What happens now?
I need to think. Excuse me. This must be torture for you, huh? A library of ancient knowledge in my head and no way to reach it without me going crazy.
Think of what I could learn from a holocron belonging to the Dark Council itself.
Hey, don't get any ideas. This is the only brain I've got. I won't pretend I like this. It's a massive risk for both of us. But I've carried this data for years and never knew a thing. And I have you. If anyone could keep me from madness, it's you.
If you did become unhinged, would I really notice the difference?
I thought, well, that's the spirit, I guess. However this turns out, I'm still yours. I swear.
My own people. Can't even trust my own people.
Did something happen with your political supporters?
Those Balmoran refugees. I wanted to bring them home. Already arranged to meet them on Alderaan. Then I deciphered more of Greystar's journals. Found out why he didn't want me reading them. Journals report these refugees were in contact with local Imperial officials, negotiating for food, medicine, protection.
These refugees could still be in contact with the Empire.
Imperials would have offered anything for intelligence about Balmorra. How many refugees gave in?
gave information, and got my people killed. Greystar let it happen. But he knew I'd retaliate, so he kept this from me.
Greystar clearly didn't want these people punished for what they did.
He was too trusting.
They're collaborators. Collaborators die. Or live in a cell.
Already arranged to meet the refugee leaders, to help them home. But now they'll be going in chains for conspiring with the enemy. I arrest the guilty. I prove my devotion to Balmora.
You're Balmoran, just as they are. You must serve your people as you see fit.
All settled then. Need to get things organized for their arrest. Make sure soldiers are waiting for...
What? Oh, please excuse me, Jedi. The last pieces of the Van Drake generator must have a precise exposure to the ship's engine core. I'll be right back.
Jedi, could I please talk to you for a minute?
Something isn't quite right with him.
Theron's been working so hard for the symposium. It's just so rare for him to get a real challenge. I don't think... Please, he listens to you. Is there anything you can do?
I'll watch out for Theron, and step in if things go too far.
Oh, you're a good friend to us, Jedi.
You're most welcome.
Just in time. A moment longer and the irradiant...
Theron, honey, why don't...
No. Too much to do. Sorry, Jedi. I'll speak to you another time. My work is finally complete. The Van Drake generator.
Theron, I'm so proud of you. I think I'm gonna cry.
Don't my contributions count for anything? You've made scientific history today.
But it won't do it. The Luminatis Club Symposium only runs for a day. I must secure the generator for transport. The core is very sensitive to nearby electronic systems, you see. Its processes could...
Let's try words, shall we?
Jedi, I am a complete idiot. The core of my Van Drake generator could have an application that I never considered. For Holiday. If I linked that core to Holiday's central processor, it could increase her sentience by a factor of 10, or more.
How would Holiday change if you gave her this core?
She'd be able to transcend most of her remaining technical limitations. Her slicing capability could increase, her personality would evolve. But if I remove the core, my Van Drake generator is useless. I won't have a hope of winning the symposium.
This is your future we're discussing. You deserve a say.
But Theron's upset. I just want him to be happy.
There's no time to decide. The symposium's starting soon. The entire Luminatis Club is expecting me. I have to attend. I'll be back soon.
Let's
check if... There's no time to decide. I have to attend. It appears I have secured my place in scientific history. As a laughingstock. There I stood at the podium, my fellow scientists hanging on my every word. I had only to turn on the Van Drake generator, but I couldn't do it. I saw Holiday, and I couldn't. When I tried to explain, I was booed off the stage.
You're helping the person you care for at the cost of your own dream.
Indeed. Now, Holiday. I think the core is ready.
Theron,
Holiday. I am a fool dancing in your shadow. But whether you favor me or not, I will always belong to you.
Theron, install it now, before I change my mind. Stacks 2 and 3 reinitializing.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Holiday, please, speak to me.
Oh my, how embarrassing. That core is potent stuff.
You had us worried for a moment.
Got more space. Like there's huge empty rooms waiting to fill up. It's exciting.
It'll take time for the change to fully propagate. Holiday's systems are very complex. But in the end, her personality and sentience will increase. Exponentially. I hope we'll be able to keep up.
Things are quiet back home for now. So, I'm gonna, I read the text that Council sent me, but I still don't understand what a Padawan does.
Your most important task is to serve and obey me in all things.
But what should I know first? To serve you best, I mean.
A Padawan must have complete, unquestioning commitment to her master, wherever their path may lead.
That wasn't in any of the Council's texts. But I'm not questioning you. Maybe I should study something else.
Consider this. The secret to controlling those beneath you, and those who restrict you, is to know more than they do.
I'll give it some thought, Master. Thank you. I don't mean to be so slow. Everything is so new.
Your abilities are already exceptional. You just need some theory and practice.
I want to be a good Padawan. Whatever you can teach me, I want to learn. Oh, good. I hoped you'd have some time. I've been trying to study, but Dr. Cedrix keeps coming to talk to me. He's offering to give me an astronomy lesson. You've known Dr. Cedrix longer than I have. How can I tell him no, nicely?
If Theron's bothering you, Holiday's the best person to put a stop to it.
For a hologram, she's good at keeping Theron in line. I need to know her secret. Thanks for the advice. I'll get caught up.
You wanted to talk, Kaizen?
Dosk tanga rasjak. Shiver skorsen krus. Zomtelis. Orra.
Not if you keep calling me a soft thing. I remember what that means, you know. Huh. Kaizen says you're a herald. You look like a Jedi to me.
According to Kaizen, I'm the Scorekeeper's Herald. It's a long story.
As nicknames go, I'd look for something a little snappier.
Rasmugresare Ognok. Brandenborsk. Skuvjeltras. Or Targorsk.
Hunt, hunt, hunt. You know, if you hunted crooks instead of animals, you'd be a household name. Okay, I got a Veneb Drosk. Trandoshan, former bounty hunter, retired. That him?
Even the Jedi archives rarely recover information that quickly.
I'm all wired up to the holonet. If it's out there, it's up here. After he retired, this Veneb became some big shot Trandoshan clan leader. Just suddenly shot up the ranks. Oh, shot up the ranks after a lot of his rivals went missing, usually on hunts. Interesting, huh?
Gorsgrana Nothrakis. Ako Iswas. Lord Vajas. Gas.
Veneb identified Trandoshans going through Shikoyagu, ones who challenged his power and told Gwora who to kill.
That's all I got on this Venib, but it should be enough for you two to find him. So Kaizen, we're square on this, right? No more favor is owed?
What do you think? This is your friend and your favor.
Garnis hisak nak onas. Skuvir tras. Korgakiran. Zevren zizek.
Hey now, don't go soft on me. I like you fine as you are. See you around, Kaizen. Take care of yourself and your herald.
Hasan mar kliks tulama. Morta vrapsak. Doska skores. Shivir skors. Radosk prakžais. Viktoskus zarsk. Parsk potrak. Organ kisk. Ganak slisik ček. Jask. Luktar krivo. Kirven nas. Gorakrates. Janor Forita, is Ademo, Ragorand, Rakil Hurglex, Nas.
If we go to the Elders and explain Venib's crimes, they'd never make him a clan speaker.
Ringhods, Ruk, Sark, Rakva, Grenok, Gurkachos, Skojarad, Mask, Osla, Svedod, Tranis, Umpapolua, Yorska, Pokret. Relkev Skunak, Raktels, Worktraksrok, Belski, Krak, Radosk, Prakžais, Viktoskus, Zarsk, Parsk, Potrak, Workankisk.
If the scorekeeper sees Venib's heart, then she must also see yours. She understands you can't let him escape judgment.
Oslo, Orok, Rukwa, Nas, Luktar Krivo, Kirven Nas, Viktoskus, Zarsk, Dornor Basruk, Endekrust, Sankalis, Morta Vrapsak, Janor Forita, is Ademo, Ragorand, Rakil Hurglex, Nas, Do Unska, Kunak, Raktels.
Never say no to help.
in the network room. Breaking Imperial coding makes me all tingly.
We'll have a crack at security too if we get the chance. Ta-ta for now.
Let me get that force field for you. All done. Theron and I will keep an eye on the network room.
Armory's secure, but they locked the door to weapons control. We're cutting through. Not to jinx it, but I expected stronger resistance than this. Might be a harder fight up ahead. Oreso out.
You're okay.
Das Matzenke Jom. Maestra Mehiruba. Blismiet Minijata Iltaya.
Greetings, Master Jedi. All parameters are met. My work can finally be demonstrated.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Obeying my standard orders, I've seeded this vessel with detonite charges. These charges are sufficient to destroy the Javelin, its occupants, and nearby vessels. I apologize for any inconvenience caused.
That explosion could wipe out all our ships, and the Eshkar.
Oh, don't worry, Master Jedi. You'll be dead before then. I have placed multiple detonite charges in mathematically precise positions. All Imperial vessels have been signaled to withdraw, as the countdown has begun.
Empire's so sharp it cuts itself.
and we fell for it.
By my calculations, even if dozens of the charges are disarmed, it is now impossible to prevent the Javelin's destruction.
But if we disable as many as we can, there won't be enough of a blast to destroy our ships.
You may attempt it, but my placement of the charges is flawless. There are charges on all main coolant regulation systems to ensure complete destruction.
I'll pass on the good news to everyone, and the bomb positions.
Do it. If we work together, we can handle the charges nearby and then run for the ship.
A shame my accomplishment will soon be superheated vapor, but such is the nature of demolition work. Good day.
The best teacher.
Okay. Okay.
Warning. Coolant regulation system ignited. Catastrophic structural integrity failure has begun. Destruction of the jammers is imminent. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat. Please evacuate immediately.
Jedi, do you read? We're clearing the tactical stations and everything's flashing red. What's the situation?
You and the commandos have to get to the ship immediately.
All right, you heard her. Go. No, wait. Call us now. Take point. I can't leave yet. The Imperial crewmen were trying to erase these tactical stations. They might be carrying battle plans. I need to do a full download.
If you do this, will you be able to evacuate?
Unlikely. Sounds like the whole deck's going to shear off. The pods. I saw a rank of escape pods on this deck. I can make it down to Corellia's surface.
Then do it. Stay hidden. We'll come for you.
Copy. Now take care of yourself. Be safe, and we'll rendezvous on Corellia. Loresso, signing off.
Welcome home, Master. I hope you find your vessel a model of efficiency.
Toria, Hafne Farjet, Zinius Jur Drukal Jasbro, Lihida Naka Miest Hija.
Odartikcha, Skocharat Mas Osla.
And the tactical information he found could be crucial too.
Estavo lab meg mindig uge. Oze desazos homaleban.
We think the pod was caught in an automated landing system for Coronet City's shipyards. So it's probably there. Somewhere.
To Corellia. To search. And to war.
Just so you know, I may not be available for training for a while. And issues come up back home. It's a real puzzle.
Perhaps I could help you solve it.
See, a guild back home is building a new spaceport. They want me to petition the Senate for Republic help. Trouble is, the guild wants to demolish the Annex of Kespin and build the new spaceport on that site. The Annex is our oldest ruin. To be honest, it's collapsing and sort of dangerous, but it's sacred.
Is this annex some sort of temple?
It commemorates Gavail Kespin. He died defending the capital during the Wanderer siege. Clearing another site would take months. The forests around the capital are just too dangerous. We need that spaceport, but the annex is so old. What would you do?
Spend the credits on renovating those ruins. You'll preserve your heritage and attract Republic scholars.
No ignorance, only knowledge. All right, I'll spread knowledge. Phew, I feel better now. Thanks for talking this over with me.
Do you have a minute? You know that stone I've been practicing my levitation on? I sort of, exploded it.
You should try levitating our enemies.
The funny thing is, I managed to hold the stone bits together for a minute or two before it went everywhere. So, progress. Anyway, if you're wondering about the dust in the Axis corridor, that's why.
I never thought the Imperials would make it this far. Not to the core worlds. Not Corellia. Master Sio's...